Test 1, 2. Hey, we're back. Not sure what happened there, everyone. Sorry about that. I'll go back and start again. So, welcome to Charlestown Bowling Club for the State Pennant Finals Men's Division 1, Round 1, Raymond Terrace versus Cabramatta. It is freezing cold here. I'm Betty Two Shoes. I'll be taking you through this today. Beanies and it's beanies, jackets and blanket weather, I can assure you that now. We've just seen, obviously, the first end. You guys saw it better than I did as I was running around trying to fix the problems that we've been having, for which I can only apologise once again. It's a interesting out here. Ladies, I can tell you the Cabramatta ladies, in one of the most remarkable games I reckon I've seen. We're down 10-0 on the big board to start. Oh, bowls moving everywhere. 10-0 to start. Ended up winning 78-20. It's a scoreline I don't think I've ever seen like that. It's got to be some kind of record. Absolutely amazing. But here's what we're doing. So this is the most important thing. Mike Watts, welcome. Yeah, Leanne, just sorted now. Thanks, everyone, for pointing out the sound problems. I wouldn't have noticed it if you hadn't told me, so that's good news. Well done. So, as I was saying before, Shannon Giddo's out there in shorts and a T-shirt. I don't know how he's doing that. It is absolute insanity. It is freezing. I've really been colder commentating. Well, we do have a hot game on our hands. Let's go through these teams. Team 1 next door. Ian Lean, Lennon Scott, Shannon Giddo's, Matty Bouse. As Carl comes down heavy, bashes bowls around, runs through, kicks the jack away. And Cabramatta guys were holding their hands up saying it was 1 or 3. 3 to Cabra right now. And Matty Bouse. All of those players featured heavily in the little warm-up competition we had just over the weekend, just to get these guys in the right frame of mind for this, the Platinum Pennant. Some of you may have seen it. And Lee Schraner here is going to just do what he does best and draw straight for the first shot. The other team next door, Rick Lucy, James Reynolds, Greg Jeans and Aaron Disco Wilson. These two teams, Timmy Twining, as I change the cameras over, Timmy Twining, Brendan Stokes, Jason Stokes and Lee Schraner against Ian Norman, Beau, Prideaux, the best name in bowls, Nick Cahill and Carl the Professor Healey. So a few top players, just a few in that. It doesn't get much better, I don't think. So Lee Schraner just wanders back. Like I said, Shannon Giddo's there on the left, just in shorts and T-shirt. At the moment, that's the biggest freak thing that's going on. Thanks, Leroy. Tim Twining, lead extraordinaire. Brilliant shot and a beautiful evening beginning. A great sunset coming out just over the mountains there. In this magnificent stadium. And brilliant start. One of the best haircuts getting around in bowls, actually. I'll give Ian Norman.
Yeah. Really? I don't know the other. I thought the ruler would be okay. Excellent.
As that finishes, Timmy's done well, but there's that mullet. Look at that. That's a beautiful hairstyle. Yep, that button. There we are. Back on to the action. Timmy Twining's moved Jack a little bit. A little bit of correction needed. Once Jack, still well positioned. Carl there in the beanie on the right. Said he's not here to win any fashion shows. He's just cold, so he's got the beanie on. I'm cold. Wish I had a beanie. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, it's looking good at the moment, actually. Corey Hedges, not the most shocking. Beau Prideaux's out there too, remember? He did that televised interview with Beau and got laughed at quite heavily, I can assure you. We'll get Bobo's hair on in a second. Good shot by Prideaux. So Timmy Twining still holding 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Was Tash lost? So we're going to have another esteemed commentator once again. The busiest man in bowls at the moment, Mr. Dan Hill, welcome.
Good afternoon, Benny. How are you?
Discovered that green down there is named after you. What's going on there?
It is. We name our greens after our men's and women's major singles champion here. So yearly they change, but
yep.
I've been lucky enough this year to win the major singles.
No, good on you. I went down and went, oh my God, I've never met someone, a green named after someone living.
Yes, got lucky. Got lucky.
Look at the light shining through now as the sun sets.
Yeah, it's
over
a fantastic set.
It's just beautiful.
What a game we should have here.
Oh, mate, we just, like I said, they had their little warm-up tournament over the weekend, and now they're here. It's, look, Beau's still holding, very much holding there, and at the back he was disappointed with the shot, but I think he's disappointed just because he left a shelf there. But
yeah.
Most players would be pretty stoked with that.
Yeah, at this level, they don't like to leave anything Jack-eye. The class of player is just phenomenal.
Well, every single player on this rink or this green right now is a star.
Nick just under the line there, fraction.
Wasn't far off. Nick Cahill once again skipped the rink at the Platinum Pennant on Sunday morning, way into the afternoon. That beat the Aaron Tees rink. Aaron Tees, Corey Wedlock. That combination at the back end, pretty huge.
Stokes coming down on a fair track here, but I think he's just going to duck into the front one.
Oh, slide through. Not quite. Geez, there's only a little passage in there, and Nick will be confident enough to get it, I assure you.
I'd say he'd want to, because I wouldn't like to leave that shot there for Leroy.
Not Lee Schraner. He's a bit upset this morning with the time changes. Nothing we can do with that. Any word from New Lambton?
I believe everything will be scheduled tomorrow, so weather permitting. Hopefully the rain's gone now. The sun's just poking its head through.
Yeah, I hope so. There is some predicted, but I hope it's not like today. Hope it warms up.
So hope our section 1 of the ladies, I believe, will go over there tomorrow. And the men's game will be here. Disco lining up on the mat over on the next ring.
All right, so Nick Cahill, by the way, I just, again, want to point out while these guys are crossing, have a look at that. That's a good mullet. And then Beau Prideaux's here in the background there as well. This is going to go quick. Sorry, everyone. Back to the head. There's Lee Schraner bowls. But I'm a big fan of a mullet.
That is
a film around
mullet,
when you're playing juniors. When you see the junior competitions, that's one of the great features of it. Here comes Lee Schraner.
Very close here.
Oh, Lee.
What a shot this is.
What a shot, Lee Schraner.
Well played.
Just straight through a tiniest little window. Runs through, grabs the jack, rolls it across.
He's the man to do it.
He's just a killer. They're holding 2 now. Well, 3.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3 there.
The call was, Nick Cahill just indicating 3.
I think we're going to see some weight.
Yeah, Carl not scared of it, as we saw once again on the weekend. I'm going to say that a lot because, boy, oh boy, these guys put on a show. Or even Raymond Terrace in the games they won and lost were just outstanding.
I was lucky enough to play with both these players, Carl and Leroy, in the Nationals last year.
Yep, here we go.
Both fantastic players. We
got
2 onto the jack. Wow. Still 2 to the terrace.
Gave it every chance, didn't he? That was close.
So we're just waiting on the last rink to finish over there of the ladies, and then our other men's game will get underway with Maryland's taking on Curry. They're on their last end now over there.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for that last one to get the scores
Yeah,
kicked
it's
off.
very close over there too, which is why they're taking a little bit longer.
Yep. Pretty keen on seeing the scores, especially what Cabramatta's done. After being 10-0 down, ended up winning 78-20.
Yes, it was a fair comeback.
Yeah, fair
10-0
comeback.
down.
80-shot turnaround. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's going to be some kind of record. I've never seen anything like that.
So Cahill here, 2 down. Does have a shot to trail the jack down there for a couple, depending on where he gets it.
Yeah,
or
he's
he might just opt to go big. It looks like
He's
he
big.
is.
He's big. Oh, jeez, he's close. Jack will do.
What a
And
shot.
that's Carl Healey's toucher at the
Healey's
back.
touches ran
2
through.
touches.
Wowee.
3 shots
What a
to
shot,
Carl
Carl.
Healey. That's a conversion, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't have a scoreboard up. Let's fix that.
Got it perfect.
So
He
it
got
was-
jammed on the shot bowl and ran through to the ditch.
I've made my scoreboards a little prettier this time.
A little prettier. Is that what you've been doing during the break? Making
Yep.
him a little prettier?
I'm taking photos, yeah.
Excellent.
That's it. So, believe it or not, it's 3-1 next door to, is that Cabra on the left?
Cabramatta on the right hand side.
On the right, yep. So,
So it'll be 3-1
Jets.
on both, but reverse
just
way.
in the other direction. Geez, they don't mess around with the ends, do they? They go and they go.
It'll be quick games.
So I'll quickly put that up, and then I'll change the camera over so I can actually watch this go down. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
What am I doing up there? Leaving some tracks in the carpet there
It's
too.
amazing with the sun coming in at this angle of an afternoon. You see the tracks, but they don't affect the bowls or anything.
No, it's still flat. It's just
Yeah, it's just the carpet itself.
weird. I like it.
Yeah. Might be able to help some of the players if they
Yeah.
find a line.
Which one was my line?
Yes. So our Curry and Marylands are just heading out. The ladies are nearly finished.
Yeah, you can hear the noise just increase as the players come up.
Yes.
What is that? What's that ends thing? Where'd that come from? That's weird. I don't recall actually putting them on there. Superfluous.
Ian Norman just going through a bit there, but line is very good.
Much better. There we go.
It's much prettier.
Yeah, much more professional looking
Yes,
than my
I like
dodgy paint. That sun is shining through because of the clouds, just yellow.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous out here at the moment,
Yeah, if we could have had this all day, it would have been nice.
I reckon. I don't know if the players are agree. I'm just seeing some hands up in the air,
Yeah. Yes.
just shielding themselves from the sun. That is stunning.
Beau just going through the hole there, creating a little pocket of bowls. Brendan Stokes, good young fella. Been playing very well lately too. And a good shot there, right behind the jack.
Cole Reynolds, how's Wilson's rink going for Cabra? Well, they've just started, mate. It's the scores are on the board on the screen now. Dan Hill should sit down and make him taller.
You're right, isn't he? He's here somewhere. He's right behind us, actually.
Yeah,
He's over the back here, yes.
cheeky. Grass there looks beautiful.
Yes,
Scott
thank you,
Thorogood
Scott
said.
Thorogood.
Well, yep, it's pretty grass.
Yeah,
Wish my lawn looked like that.
you're a lunatic, Scott.
Angles on that, the lines, that's just amazing to me.
Yeah.
Looks brilliant from here.
Another good shot here by Brendan Stokes.
Yes. And he's another good player, actually. I didn't see him in Platinum, obviously. But what a stunner. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
move my chair around.
Brendan
so I
was
can
in
get
the
a photo.
platinum side, yeah. Alright, Nick Cahill coming down here. Looks like he's nearly drawn the shot, and he has.
Yep. That's pretty good. Nick Cahill was a dead set, amazing draw bowler. The joys have been scattered all around the world as the BowlsNSW staff are, as I'm the photographer here as well. So hanging
You're a
out.
man of many talents, Benny.
Right now, jeez, man, a busy. Dawson's done a brilliant job on the mower. Afternoon, Andrew.
Scotty.
No rain of the greens, Blair Sauce. No, mate.
We've been lucky. Bowls is still on here at Charlestown today. It's a running joke on our Zone 2 Bowlers website, Facebook page.
Nick again.
Yeah, he looks close. He's just going to drop in past there. It's 2 good shots.
Very nice.
Alright, I've just got to leave you for a second, Benny, and go
No
and
worries,
update
mate.
some scoreboards
You go and do that.
for this next men's game, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
So easy, buddy. Thank you. Thank Dan for joining me on this. It's always good to have more than just my voice. And the man knows the club very, very well. Stokes, he wants to draw this, needs the weight. I don't think he's got it. No, not quite. So I want Nick Cahill at the moment. I'll just show you the sky again as it pops through. It's bright yellow. That's the sun just sneaking through the clouds. You see how bright that is as I pull back as we have a look at this brilliant undercover facility. There's Disco. It's going down that surface looking spectacular. And Carl Healey just having his shot. A good look at it. Lee Schraner. Yeah, he's gone all right. It's not really there. Nick Cahill's still holding. I'd expect these guys to be pretty dead on. That sun will affect it. You can see how bright it's getting now. Unlike all today, except for really early this morning, we had the sunshine reflecting off the canopy straight into our eyes here. It didn't affect the bowlers, but it was into us. Nick Cahill likes this very, very much, and so he should. Carl Healey. Great bowl. Sandra Bruce, g'day. Sharon Kelty, go Jets. Jane Conlon watching from sunny Helensburgh. I'm not sure how to say that properly. I'll get in trouble from some of my UK friends in Scotland. Welcome. A very big welcome. Welcome to everyone watching this online, around the world, around Australia. You are here at Club Charlestown, which is, for anyone who doesn't know, is north of Sydney. I reckon that's going to cut away. It's crashed into something on his own. Might be nice, which is what he's done. Didn't affect the outcome, I don't think. That'll be one, and then probably, well, they're going to measure it. Yeah, which is a couple of hours south, about 2 hours south, north of Sydney. 2 hours north of Sydney, just south of Newcastle. In our New South Wales Zone 2. We'll be Newcastle region. He's having a closer look. No rough measures, real measures. Nick Cahill. Two. Another two. Very quickly to Cabramatta. Steve Weston watching for Mount Beauty in Victoria, and Mount Beauty really is a beauty if you've never been around there. Carl Healey's come in with a plan. I'm calling the professor for a reason. This man knows bowls. He is the doctor. Geez, you'd think I only like him because he's the skipper of the Perth Suns BPL team. But no, just because he's an absolute champion of the game. So I'll update the scoreboard. 3-4 after 3 next door. That's interesting. Cabramatta must have got up with a couple that time. Uh, 1-5 to Cabramatta on this rink. After 3 as well. 6 ends total. 4-9 to Cabramatta. There it is. All right. Norman's first one, a little loose. Timmy Twining doesn't have that issue. Timmy Twining on the mat. My favourite blokes in bowls, Timmy. Can draw. Professional lead. Essentially, geez, I've got players down here taking their jumpers off. Must be warm in the sun.
Looks
so
lovely
Andy,
down
welcome
there.
back.
Yes, thank you.
Well done, Timmy. That's good positioning. He's played that well.
Yes, this level, bowls in the head. You're helping the skips out, letting them play the big shots.
Prideaux. It's one of the more interesting waiting faces, as I call them. Once you deliver the bowl, everyone's got a different kind of intense face.
Yes, I hate looking at myself.
And Beau kind of winks a little bit with his right eye. I noticed it at over Platinum.
A fellow Bulldog supporter. So he's a good man.
Big time Bulldog supporter, isn't he?
Yes, look at those bowls, the blue and white.
Brendan Stokes here.
Brendan's going to a good home here.
Leaving those tracks in the carpet. I love it. It's great to see.
You would think they'd affect the bowls, but they don't.
No, it's just changing the
Yeah.
surface because the sun's at such an angle. What we're seeing is just the really fine fibres standing up
Definitely.
and then getting laid down by the bowls as they come through.
Yep.
So another really good positional bowl. Holding one, expecting Jack to move.
Yes, you wouldn't expect it to stay there too long. Everyone just still coming to terms with the green by the looks of it.
Yeah, first end was extraordinarily tight, and then the rest of it's a little like this. A little bit of a mixed bag.
The third's going up to the head now.
Is that Lee's eating? The lollies out.
Oh.
Here they come. Well, that's the thirds out. That's Nick.
Yeah, Nick and Jason.
Oh, throw it.
Good catch. So Nick coming down. I think his set of bowls was slightly wider than a few of them, so it's just his speed here. It's going to kill him. Good spot.
Yep. Yeah, that finished right at the back of the rink, maybe 3 inches in front of the ditch.
Jason looking to just come down and land the bowl, try the jack around the corner. Looks to be on a fair track here.
Yeah, looks close, doesn't he? It'll be Jack.
Yes.
Unless he gaps it.
Oh, yeah.
Always knows he's got the
shot.
Jack for one to Raymond Terrace.
Good shot from Jason Stokes there.
I expect Nick to be positive again.
Yeah, it's just got to be a tiny bit careful. He can pick the gap there.
So I'm just recording that because it's pretty, and we
It
may
is
use
pretty.
it for a for a feature later on.
Yes. I thought you were just trying to get Aaron Appleby in shot.
Apples, easy. I didn't even see Apples earlier.
Yes, he's there.
There's Cody Packer out there as well, another Perth legend, another West Australian.
Nick on a good track here. He's very close.
Oh, that's
What a
Jack
shot.
again. Punch it.
It's
Oh,
just gone through.
he's 2 down, but well, yeah, he had to play it. He's opened it.
Yeah. Drawing a shot here is the call.
Tell you what, I've just looked to our right, and one of the staff is having his breakout here watching the bowls.
I know.
Staff here at this club have been treated me so well from everyone. They've been brilliant. Great club here.
I just wish he'd share his food.
Looks pretty good. He's got a good beard too, actually. That's Brendan. He's a good bloke.
He's a good fella. Yeah, thanks, mate. Jason just pulled up probably a yard short there. Nick's getting the fingers on to see if it's 1 or 2. Carl, backhand attack.
Where's Jack? He's going to get an edge.
Oh,
Oof.
wow.
Well, it hasn't hurt anything, but...
No, it's a good effort trying to get the angle back. So, Leroy. Backhand draw. If there's a man you want to do it, it's this man.
Yeah, right. Can draw.
Can draw, can run, can do anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, one of the best in the world at what he does.
And he's very close here. Just needs to run that last little
Oh,
bit.
didn't quite get there, but that's a terrible place for that to be for Carl Healey.
Oh, I think, well, personally, I think that's probably better. He'll run at that again.
No, and just, yeah, it looks, once again, looks a little different on camera as it does down on the
Yeah, fair call.
green, but
It just creates a bit of an angle there back.
I just got handed some Mentos, as is traditional around here. You've got a bloody pocket full of them too. It's amazing how things from the juniors like that radiate back into senior land. Oh, that's a dead straight bowl.
It's very close.
Oh, well, he's clean
Take
one
one
out.
of them out, yeah.
So one's better than two, better than multiple.
He might have left that bowl a little bit vulnerable.
Yeah. We said got third and fourth. Is there a pathway to that bowl is the question.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Afternoon, Darren. When the Rousel go, boys. Zach Miller up zone 2. Blue and white bowls that said, let's trot. Yeah.
You're right, Michael Abel. Yes. You don't want to see me on the screen.
Yeah, Timmy's a freak up front. Is this a new Bowls New South Wales event? Not really, Josh. I think fairly new. A couple of years now we've been doing it since we brought in single gender pennants when we went to open pennant for the main event. So yeah, a couple of years now.
Yeah.
Or I just looked up and thought my camera had frozen. But
No, it was just Leroy studying.
God, sorry I keep showing you this, guys, but look at this. This is just stunning in here at the moment after a really grey, horrible day. That is absolutely stunning. Doesn't get better than that at all
not.
Anywhere. The score's back up as Leroy announces himself.
Yes, he's just backhand draw. Looks to be on a tightish line. Just not going to do any damage.
Yeah, went for the dead draw. A bowl the other side, and he was in for 2, but that's 1 to the Terrace. They get the Mac back. They'll do their traditional. Tim Twining will do the traditional all the way back.
I reckon it's Ditch, yes.
All the way to the other end. Michael watching from South Africa.
Well, I reckon so, Benny Rousel.
Not happening. You got to come down, mate. You're not far away. Oh, that button there is what I want. Oh, he's lost
Timmy's
it.
lost the jack there, yes. Skipper won't be ecstatic about that.
No, but look, because Carl Healey, as we spoke about in Platinum a fair bit, and we saw it in every game, they come with a plan, and they know exactly where he wants it. He's standing exactly where he wants the jack.
Yes.
And he wants control. They practice this end, they practice this length all the time.
Definitely.
Well, he's a little short, actually, but Carl won't be disappointed, I don't think. Damn it! I didn't get didn't record that beautiful shot.
view.
It's gone now.
Yeah, the sun's just about disappeared now.
We get
Can't
to
see
see
any lines on the green anymore either.
That's right. Yeah, that angle's gone. So, Timmy Twining, brilliant.
Start, Timmy. That's what you want to do after losing your jack.
Exactly right. And not just, they do play that length constantly. They practice it, but geez, they're not slouches by any means in the other direction.
No. And they're not scared to change it up if something's not working.
That's right. I haven't updated that score yet. 2-5 after 4 on this rink. 3-5.
Here, Norman.
3-5 after 4 on the next rink, which means the big board is 5-10. Cabramatta's favour.
Yeah, good start from Cabra.
Which is very important, and that's the other thing even Cole told me at Platinum again. Raymond Terrace, once they get ahead, they're hellishly difficult to peg back.
Definitely.
So a strong start is absolutely necessary against Raymond Terrace. God, I may not see another sunset like that on the camera ever again. I've missed it.
Oh, hopefully tomorrow, Betty.
Well, I'm hoping we don't have the rain that crowded it, to be honest.
Oh, you generally get the sunset at just about every day. It's
Really?
really yes, yeah. Yeah, that's
The
good.
sun does set every
Sun does
day.
set every day. It rises every day.
Yeah.
Bit short there from Brendan.
Well, yeah, look, Ian's got the best of that one. Timmy with a brilliant first shot, just touched the jack, ran across. His next one hung out. Brendan Stokes, one short, 1.5 meters probably. Maybe a bit more, actually, nearly 2 metres. Beau Prideaux.
Just hanging on a wider line there.
Needed to go slow. He'll find his float.
Oh, you're a poet. It's been a long day, Benny.
It's been a long day. Oh, we love it. Like I said, Beau Prideaux, one of the great names of bowls. The next one I'd say is Callum Murray.
Oh, squid.
The squid. And then I've forgotten who I like in third place. Where were they? Oh, actually, it was one of your skips.
Oh, my skips.
Yeah, from the
ladies?
Ladies, yeah.
Ray Wang Namutong.
That one.
Yeah,
I love that name.
Bowie's close here, just needs to get under.
Oh, yeah, Beau.
Shot.
That's really good positioning. Something these guys like, and Cabramatta likes, Karen Murphy likes it, is when not just playing good bowls, getting close to the jack, but good positional bowls. And Beau's done a bit of both there. Stokes is angry at this shot. He doesn't like it. Dropped his head immediately.
I think he's just on the high line there, yeah.
Well, this is where your lights under this dome start coming into their own, mate. It looks beautiful under there, doesn't it?
Yeah, as I said before on the earlier stream, the lights are phenomenal. There's no shadows or anything when you get out there with these lights.
Yeah, well done, Barbara. In-house job, Soldiers Point undercover. Yeah, I think grade 2 at the moment being covered by Happy Bowler. They're doing a good job down there too. I love
just sailing through there.
Love how much streaming we get out and about at the moment. We bringing bowls to the masses.
There is plenty, yes.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to be able to do this for Bowls New South Wales, but there's plenty of others out there as well.
So Matty Bowes is attacking over on the other rink. So it looks like another pickup to Cabra over there.
So no scores up yet.
They've just finished their roll-up over.
Oh, it's only just started. That's right. Yeah, they started later, didn't they? I forgot about that. One of the ladies' rinks just finishing over on the other end.
Yes,
That was a long game.
Windsor have beaten Belrose over there.
So Nick Cahill
Might
had his
just
first bowl back there next to...
It's trying to come, but it's just on that high line again.
Ooh.
Didn't want the back edge of that.
I was going to say, I think
Yeah.
Carl was really keen on that not moving. All he did was rock it up and back.
But if he does sit the bowl with that weight, he's probably 4. So
And well positioned at the back to catch anything that goes through as well.
Yes.
As we have a look. That's where the bowls are at the back. They're both Cabramatta, Timmy twining out on the right-hand side, is behind. Probably not in a great catching position, but you never know.
So I think Leroy will just be trying to get another one in there. He's probably only one down. Just needs to clear the front.
Well, he might clear it, but I don't think...
He's opened it up, though, for his next shot.
Well, I think 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Ball is trail the Jack 6 inches for 5.
that's a pretty scalpel-like approach he's going to have to take to get there, but it is Carl Healey.
He's the man to do it. Just out on the high line, which hasn't hurt anything, but probably taken that trail off.
Yeah. Not ideal, but not terrible.
Leroy looks to be on a good track.
Oh, he's going to promote Beau, I think. Yep.
Oh, he's
got
the shot out of that.
Got the shot.
Yes.
He hit it hard enough. Beau went through. That is precision again. Jeez, we've seen it all here, ladies and gentlemen, already.
Well, let's just hope it's not... Well, the ladies' game we had earlier had everything from 1s to 8s.
Dorothy Povey watching again. I'm not going to bag out Soldiers Point people too much, Barbara Green, because I'm going to have one on the commentary very shortly.
Yes.
And if I start bagging out, he might get cranky.
He's just doing his hair, I believe.
Phil Lubke saying he had the best 12 players to win Platinum. You'd believe that their 8 might be stronger. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not always the way.
Yeah, well, they've got a couple of different players in here, and it's different combinations as well.
You get people working. They played these competitions generally midweek and stuff like that. So
same as Raymond Terrace, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's that heavy shot.
Got it.
Oh, what's he cleaned
wow,
out?
He's got one out of that, I think.
Yeah, he took the front one.
Yeah.
Well, that's another good result. As these guys cross over. View through the power lines. You were talking about the beautiful sunsets here. Look at that.
The sun is setting again, yes.
Love that colour. I actually got that one. Good. So I'll update the scoreboard for you as Ian delivers the jack. What do we got next door? 3-7.
3-7 after 5.
And ours is 2-6 after 5. Look, Cabra's kicking away. Raymond Terrace well and truly in it. Make no mistake. 5-13 after 10. Some really good bowls going down. This will go to the wire most likely, we'd expect. I'll see if the ladies' score's been input yet, updated.
I believe that's what Shippo was doing.
Well, he's going through it at the moment. He's not quite. Those ladies have just
finished.
But I tell you, on the in section 1 of the women, Charlestown, the home team,
the locals, yes.
Having a ripper, 9.5 points, and so is Park Beach actually, after winning both their games. Matty Bow's just walking past the camera and saying sorry.
Yeah.
He can do what he wants. Charlestown on the top. Park Beach also, the score difference for Charlestown is 34. Park Beach 19, which puts Charlestown on top of the ladder. Turren Point in third, Belrose, Warilla, and then Windsor. The next section is a bit more brutal, I think. 10 points total to Cabramatta, but their score difference is 93.
That's fair after 2 games. Yes.
Yeah, score percentage of 338. Incredible by those ladies. Next up, Raymond Terrace with 9 and a score difference of 32, which normally you'd say is pretty big, but
Absolutely.
there's 3 times the amount of that above them. Then Castle Hill with 5 points, South Tamworth with 5 points, which is a win and a loss each. Foster and then Cowra at the bottom.
Now that section that you just read out stays here tomorrow, and section 1 heads down to Lambton. So I'll be playing on some grass greens down there, which might be a little bit pushy after the weather today.
Yeah, and all last night as well.
Yeah,
it was It's been crazy. I was sitting in my little unit last night looking out the window thinking, geez, I'm glad I'm not outside. It was icy cold. I was in there with the aircon on watching some old episodes of House. Having a great time.
So Brendan Stokes trying to just get past that front bowl. Has worked his way past it.
It doesn't like focusing at the moment, doesn't it? Let's see if I can fix that.
It's how we all feel at this point in time.
Not wrong. Ooh.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work that way either. So
Beau coming down here. We can just see it coming into focus. It's a good shot.
There we
well
go.
played, Beau Prideaux.
Well done, Beau. Yeah, fixed it. That was good. I have to remember how I did that. Geez, the lights changed, isn't it? It's so different now. I love night bowls.
Yes, it's a fantastic atmosphere and just with the lights. And
Brendan Stokes is a very good shot.
Oh, fantastic effort there.
He hadn't touched. I thought he had the weight right to the jack then. So another brilliant crowd. I can tell you, I was just listening to the conversations around us. The crowd is here not because it's their club, but because they've come to watch Australia's best. They want come to watch Carl Healey stand in front of the camera.
I must say I like the beanie.
Oh, his beanie and his cap underneath it. Yeah, he said
Beanie
not,
cap combo.
Yeah, he just said he's not here to win any fashion shows. I said you won't, mate.
No, he's right.
Good cluster of bowls in there. I think I still give the shot to Ian at the moment.
You wouldn't believe who's joined us here, Benny.
Give us that. I'll fix it. You got it?
He's
yeah, well done.
It, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, head of state match, Soldiers Point, stalwart. Extraordinaire, in fact. And, oh, no, did you win a seniors championship?
Keep it going, boys.
Yeah.
Keep it going. Don't stop.
State senior singles champion, Mr. Warren Shipley.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I believe in the last year he's won seniors, juniors, under 25s, over 40s.
Veterans.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the veterans.
Now, do we let a Soldiers Point player come and commentate on Raymond Terrace? Are we allowed to do that?
Certainly.
Warren was lucky enough on the weekend just past to win the Zone 2 1 grade pennant. Soldiers Point victorious in that, which was fantastic. Great weekend. It was
first one in 30 years of trying, Daniel, in any grade, may I add.
Yeah, very well done. Congratulations.
Michael Hartsleeve asking how many ends. It's 21 ends. 21 ends each rink, 42 total. That's the magic number we're chasing.
Jason's got a little bit lucky there.
Yeah, I don't know if he
nearly got the shot out of it.
Well, it'd be pretty close. I think Ian's still got it at the front. No indication. We'll see. Yeah, they're all having a pretty good look. A pretty good effort to Stokesy. So let's have a chat. Let's see what people have been saying. Ben Rousel saying good result. Yep.
Shane Soper, best hair in the game, Warren Shipley. Yes.
Confident already. That was on there before you turned the commentary, actually.
Never ending, Benny. Never ending.
Jamie Minch, good afternoon, gents. Go the Jets. Barb Green, yep. They were. I'll have to look at that one myself, Barb. Thank you for that. John Lindsay watching in the bowls office.
Looks like Carl's just coming down on a high line here. He was trying to get back to sit the bowl with that weight.
So Alan Coy asking when the quality rounds play for this final series. I think most of it was last year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, ours was last year. And the best snorer I've ever heard, Shane saying as well. Jesus, you hear me.
Wowee.
Yeah, so our single gender pennant down in Zone 7 was certainly played in August, September last year.
Yeah, it was up to the zones when they decided to play this event, whenever they could fit it in. I know we, in the Newcastle area, we played ours in conjunction with our Open pennant as a midweek event.
Yep.
due to the fact the calendar's so full, we couldn't fit the size of our competition in of a weekend. So
I don't know anyone who can change that.
Well,
put the calendar up.
Yeah,
calendar is full. I can tell you now. I can tell you, my wife knows all about.
Carlos is
Good
getting
bowl
back here.
here.
Wowee, what a shot. Falls back onto the jack.
Cahill, Healey,
Makes
star. Oh, no high fives. He's shaking hands. That was quite formal as he walked back down.
He does enjoy a handshake, yes.
He's had COVID 22 times.
might be too cold for the high five slap, mate.
You got to hit to hurt.
Schraner on the attack.
He looks close here.
Oh, he's into it.
Oh,
He's
got
into it.
the jack. What a
Got
shot
it out.
there, Schraner.
Yeah.
And the first of many dead ends. We had 8 on Sunday.
Ooh.
8 dead ends in that final, which is why it went for 5 hours. And it wasn't unique. I think next door they had 7 and their far rink had about 4. So these boys are positive into the head, and when they are accurate.
Yes, if there's anyone you want to get you out of trouble on the forehand drive, it is Lee Schraner.
And also from Matty Bouse, who's a backhand specialist.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. Some people like...
Tom Rich asking if we can get a scoreboard ticket for the other game. No, I can't actually build one. I tried earlier, but the way BowlsNSW set up for sides matches doesn't allow me to do that. So I do apologise, and I'd love to.
We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, so at the moment it is Curry 2, Maryland's 0 after 2 ends, so they've only just started.
Raymond Terrace scored a few on that rink next door.
I have,
just
Matty.
We might have to tighten up these player movement rules, Daniel, to speed these games up a bit. 5
Well,
hours, please.
5
What's
hours.
going on?
I believe they're relaxing the play.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And
Yep.
funny
You
that...
can't, we changed the rule for, unfortunately, it was only a few.
and you watch the games will probably get quicker now that we're changing them back.
Well, let's hope so, because if they're not, you know what'll happen.
So in the What a Load of Bowls podcast, which I really quite enjoy, I know you were having a word with DJ, I think, and they were talking. He said he was going to go through the new conditions of play document, but it's 50 pages long.
Yeah, it'd take too
and
long.
he said his attention span's not that good.
Well, you can cut it down to different results, different events, sorry,
Events,
I should say. So, yeah, it's all the one document, but it is divided into each of the multitude of events that we do have.
Let's be
Some of
fair.
them are only a couple of pages long.
Let's be fair, if DJ's going through it, we won't be able to understand him anyway.
I think they do a great job, him and Simon. I enjoyed that podcast. I binged it on the way up here from, as I said this morning, from JB. From episode 4 to 7 anyway. I understood most of it. But listen to episode 3, everyone. That's my favourite episode so far, Ep 3.
Because he gives you a rap.
Gives me a rap. Talk for a good couple of minutes about my silliness. I like that.
And the good news is we've got power restored at Lambton Bowling Club.
I believe so, Warren,
Yeah.
yes. So hopefully the headaches, the calls at 10 to 6 this morning won't happen tomorrow.
Not that you answered them at that time.
No,
Daniel.
I woke up to missed calls, you're right.
Missed calls and what the hell?
Yeah, knowing something was going on.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And we'll get back underway with the schedule as per program tomorrow.
Oh, Beau with a bit of correction needed. So, does this green change as it gets cooler, as night comes in?
Look, I haven't found too much. It might get slightly wider, but and a little bit quicker, but not overly.
Good. I just noticed there's a couple of wilder bowls there from the boys, and that's surprised me. Then see Ian and Brendan Stokes hanging out on that side. Stokes, he changed hands and corrected quite well. It's interesting. So Nick Cahill just wandering back now. Once again, this place is brilliant. Under the lights, really good crowd in. All up this end now. Lots watching inside. The big screen's got the bowls on as well, and there's a couple of tables there watching that.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a couple of the screens on inside.
Magic.
So Nick coming down on his backhand, trying to draw a shot. Looks to be somewhere near it.
Yeah, he's got the perfect. Oh, I nearly called that too early, but I reckon that's the one. Yep,
Yeah.
Carlos puts his hand up. Not much going on next door.
Matty's having a look at what he wants to play there. He might be... The white bowls are Shannon Giddos, so...
I reckon that far rink isn't putting their score up unless they've killed.
No, they're both on 2-1. So the two rinks next, the board next, you got these two boards here, and then the next two boards are the Curry.
Which is the
Marylands.
master board? Oh, so at the far
Master
end,
board's
right?
the far end,
So
yep.
on that, no, we had just when we had 3 games.
Yes,
The middle one now.
Yeah.
So
now I've only got 2
again.
games,
Right.
so I've set them up differently.
Clever. Well, geez, how flexible is that then?
I can set any rink board up with any master board.
That's
so
incredible.
I can set every rink board up with the master board if we want to, but which we have done before when we've had rep games here with 7 rinks, ladies and stuff like that.
Absolutely amazing, mate.
Just
what's
knocked
he
in
kicked?
Jason Stokes there for
Yeah.
1 down. Disco's just been a bit unlucky, gone 1 down, I believe. Once Warren comes back, I have to love you and leave you for the afternoon and go and pick the kids up.
No worries, mate. Fully understand. That's a good thing. You've been helping us out all day and been as busy as anything in a pretty complex environment with weather and clubs getting up here. You've done a really good job, mate. We appreciate it very much. Thank you.
But I will definitely come back in tomorrow if you'll have me.
Oh, of course. Why would I not?
Yes.
So this is what I'm talking about. That's the master board there. You can see that's managed to get the logos up and the ends. And then as we scroll across, blank scoreboards there. 3 of them.
The next one, yeah.
And then 2-1 after 2. 2-1 after 2. That's Raymond, Terrace, Curry and Club Marylands. And then we get in our ones over here. Carlos lining up now.
Carlos looks to be backhand drawing, trying to promote his own. He looks to be in the area too if he's got the speed.
Oh,
it's fallen
One
out.
down is One down is indication from Nick. Oh no, and then Stokesy said 1 down as well.
Well, they're foxing again.
Chaos.
So it's a forehand trailer jack, probably a foot shot by the looks of that.
Jets boys really
Just
interested.
underneath. Welcome back, Warren. The phone never stops.
Yes. Wet weather is not my friend,
Playing
Daniel. I
havoc.
can
Excellent.
assure you.
Drive you nuts.
Did they get the 2 division in at Soldiers Point today?
They did.
Yes.
They did with a Kiwi up there running it.
Yeah.
He's very familiar with wet weather, so he's a very hard taskmaster as far as the greens being playable.
Excellent.
They got everything done.
Carlos looking to promote his own now after his pretty good first bowl. Looks to be just underdone with the line, but may get a bit of a result here.
You get some love. Yeah, and roll down. Oh, it
sure.
didn't fall over. Kept going. Didn't get didn't get enough of a touch on it. I think that's Brendan Stokes' bowl there.
So it looks like wait through them. I'm just saying to Benny, I've got to love you and leave you in a second, Warren.
Yes,
So
yeah.
get home to the kidlets.
Opportunity for Raymond, Terrace and Schraner here to make a few.
It's going to be the
Yeah,
picture you watch
If
the
we get to
reaction.
see
I was gonna say,
what
yes.
a beautiful sublimated jet that is. Oh, he's just realised. How's he
Close
looking?
here. He's very close to doing something.
He's going to get off
Just
that front
peel off
one.
the front So potentially 1 to Cabramatta, but we're going to have a look.
And it's 4-2 Marylands now. After 4.
Still anyone's game, really.
You would think so?
All right.
You did miss a cracker this morning, Warren. The ladies' game we had it all from 1s through to 8s.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
8 and a 7 now.
Yeah.
within 2 ends.
Yes, so we nearly got 8 and 8.
I did have a look at them scorecards when I was entering the results at lunchtime, and it was a fairly high-scoring encounter.
It was interesting because high scoring's right, but it was interesting because of the the nature of those 7, the 7 was only a centimetre out from being an 8.
Yes.
It was absolutely crazy. Geez, he's looking yellow under those lights, actually, sticking on his camera.
I guess that would be rather unique. Both rinks scoring an 8. Yeah, from the same. Yes.
I have to yell at Stokesy here.
Jason has decided to leave one end in front of the camera and come up to the other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those calves, though. He's
CEO of a club. He's trying to get that.
He must be listening to us or something. Just keep an eye on.
Got the headphones in.
Why are you not moving? There we are. There we are.
Both leads here are playing pretty well to start the game.
It's hard to follow him with his camera still tracking everything. But yeah, they've had a good start. That's a bit loose by both the lads. In usable positions. Maybe too disappointed.
Got to give a big rap to these 4 teams too, Benny, with what went on today with the power outage at Lambton and moving the ladies up and asking these 4 teams to delay the start of their match to later today. Really appreciate their assistance in that.
I'd agree. In very difficult conditions, so delaying that to allow the ladies to play was get their games out of the way is great. Back to normal tomorrow, though. Hopefully.
I think
No more fallen trees, please.
Yeah. And the wet weather can stay right away, too.
Bit underdone that one.
All right, gentlemen, I'll love you and leave you for the afternoon, but enjoy the call. I'll put some comments on there this afternoon just to put some crap on you, I think.
Thank you, Champion. Thanks,
right, mate.
thanks so much for joining me all day, buddy. You've done really well.
I'll try not to ring you at 6 o'clock either, Daniel, tomorrow morning.
Greg saying Sunday was the best Pennant game ever. Sandy Baker, good morning from Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Yeah. Scotland, Bugsy Burridge saying Warren Shipley's a better bowler than punter.
Can't argue with that.
Can we have a updated curry score? We'll do that as we go around. We're kind of meshing it a fair bit. What's that? Benny Rouse was saying afternoon, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
That's beautiful, beautiful delivery. He follows that all the way down. I'm not going to chase him.
Brendan Stokes just a little bit quick. Cahill will make his way to the mat now with Stokes.
That's it. I'll just keep Timmy Twining on that screen there, but he deserves the screen time. Doesn't he, Benny Rouse? Tell us all about it. Him and I having to change shoes soon.
Right. So Cahill on the back end here. Just looking to draw the shot. Line's not too bad. If he gets past that front one, he's in a very good area here. Just caught a little bit of it. Still okay. It's a counter. You see Schraner telling Stokes that bowl. Probably a half a bowl short of Jack Eye. Drawing to it as well on the backhand.
Stokesy very intent after he bowls. Saw a fair bit of this. I'm trying to copy what Spacequake does, but I don't have a manual camera.
In the area here, if he sneaks past the front, and it has. That'll be enough for shot. See Healey just looking at the plant with the front bowl, his own front bowl, the orange and purple.
Yep, the professor.
You see there, he's saying it'll go.
One of the wise heads in lawn bowls, Mr. Carl Healey.
So, Cahill a little bit more on this one. A little bit wider though, I feel, but it's coming back hard now. Is he going to get a bit of it? He has. And that'll be shot. Well played.
Yeah, very well played, Nick Cahill. What a champion. Still bright yellow out there, out past the thing. That sunset keeps giving, doesn't it? Stunning here. There's Disco Wilson walking backwards.
He's moonwalking.
I have no doubt that he could. He's a multi-talented man.
Stokes looking to arrive onto his own here, promote his own or get another bowl into the head for Schraner to work with. Is it going to get down hard enough? No, it's just going to hold past. Maybe a little bit quick for the job required there.
Yeah, I really wanted to turn, as we've said before, your carpet surfaces, we sort of were on the weekend quite a lot. Carpet surfaces just don't seem to have the friction, and the bowls don't seem to turn as much when they're carrying weight. It's really interesting, and a bit of an adjustment required for the players as they deliver into it. But look at the standard of these players. You can't speak more highly of them in the end.
So, Healey. Just a normal draw shot, which he's on a good road if he makes it. Is he going to get the distance?
Oh,
no, he never.
Let's wait for one of them to jump out of the way. I can't quite see it live. It's hard to tell. I think that blue bowl at the back's the shot.
Yeah, one, and Stokes might be next in front.
Yes.
Schraner on a pretty good path here too. They're watching intently here.
Riding it the whole way. Yeah.
Conversation there in the area of the head where they could drop a 5 with the bowls at the back. You see Cahill indicating with his toe that if the jack happened to get back there somehow, it's a big score to the Terrace. So,
yep.
Healey looking for a bit of insurance.
Nick Cahill, the new bowls organiser at Cabra. Bailey Meddy jumping up into a management position.
I want to see Schraner on the other hand here to try and promote Stokes' bowl onto the jack. He's lined up on the back end. He's a bit high to get Stokes' bowl. Is he going to get down in time to draw it? It's coming hard now. It's just not going to get underneath that wing bowl.
Didn't just rocked it up and down, didn't change anything. 1 to Cabramatta after all that. Dead end, and then Prideaux jumping round and round. As you can see, still nice and yellow out there. That's a beautiful, what's that hill called up there? I can't remember. Stop.
Not sure what that was. Not Mount Sugarloaf. That's where I live. That's got a couple of towers on it. That's a bit further in the distance to the right.
That one.
There it is. Yeah.
Beautiful. Stunning out here. It really is. It's cold, but it's crisp. And I'm starting to get used to it, I think. You're still standing there in your shorts, mate.
Oh, yes. Numb legs. So it's Maryland's 5-2 after 5. The other game in this section next door.
28th, 29th September. I know which tournament you're talking about, Daz, and I think I've got one of the Bowls Australia guys wants me to play with them as part of work, so we'll see. Joe Gorsuch, no power issues in God's country, shitboat.
That's in the shadow of Mount Sugarloaf, Ben. We're
Glenn Baxter, he's here somewhere having a laugh right now. Your commentary is equal to winning a pennant flag, thank you, but your apprentice is like being down on the masterboard. Room for improvement. Nasty. Thanks, Leon. Yeah, it's gorgeous out there, isn't it? Heat and Gap. Scott, they're a good lit in this
Heat and Gap. Thanks, Scott.
Bluebell's pre-season run, shippo.
Yeah, Mount Sugarloaf, yes. Correct.
Well, the boys are well positioned once again. Ian will be probably not happy with his shorter one. The back one's beautiful. And Benny, while that's not near the jack, that's in a great catching position.
Yeah. Twining just running through with his two. Beau playing a beautiful draw shot here. Well played.
Always looks disappointed.
Yeah.
He just Brendan Stokes.
Never happy with his own game. As quite a few of us are.
Exactly right.
Stokes in the area here. If he grabs this jack, he's going to make a few here. Oh, yeah, well, he got a bit of it. Not enough of it.
Touch. Well, but then he sat right back with a toucher amongst that Timmy, and Cahill immediately seeing the danger.
Yeah. Draw to their bowls, but the jack's in a bit of a hidden position now too. Still draw to it, obviously, but
as you can see, Beau's cranky face as he walks down the green.
He's going to hang on again. He's going to get... Oh, well, that's ended up...
Well, there's another shot, but
Yep.
it's well, it's tough to get that jack back there now, isn't it? That's right in the way. I haven't updated the scoreboards for a hot minute. Sorry, everyone. I'll do that immediately. I'll just get rid of that off your screen.
Oh, I don't think Brendan likes that one. He's turned his back on it. He's out on a high line. So, I think Terrace building a few at the back, but they're a couple down, maybe 3 down at the moment. So,
it's a risk, isn't it?
Yeah, Cahill will be, as indicated there by Healey, arriving to the couple of pink bowls. Even if he gets past them, is okay, but be looking to sit in amongst that pack.
So, scoreboard's updated, everyone, for you. 9-12 next door after 8. 2-8 after 7.
He's drawing another here.
Oh, my goodness.
So
they just keep piling them in, don't they?
Yeah.
They're not really creating a target either. They're pretty much in a line. It's a very narrow target.
Yep. They've got to get a bowl in there. Raymond Terrace now, 4 down.
Yep. And on the other rinks, I can see Club Maryland's has 1 shot on each, and Curry has 4 on each. So after 3 and 4 ends, so 8-2 after 7 across there.
Well, if Stokes runs this, he's not going to. Well, and that's a bowl in the way as well. It's going to make it difficult to draw around that and get back to the jack.
Well, they hold now 4.
Yeah, 4, and this may well be another one, but you see Healey just asking Cahill to put a little bit more on for security at the back there, and he's going to get down.
Well, he's played it fairly well.
Bowl, so not too bad. Has to be a draw on the other hand, or we're going to attack. Well, it's back in still, trying to sneak around his own. Maybe in the way. I don't think he can get right back to the jack around his own on that hand, but second shot's worth $1 million.
Yeah, he's looking. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. The crumb is worth everything.
Oh, he's not up again.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with that, Stokes. He needed to arrive.
He will. I think depending on what Healey does, I think we'll see Schraner on the other hand here. It's clearer, and as you can see, the half orange bowl sitting jack high. It's probably third shot. Fall in off that.
We can tell the sun has gone completely down. It feels like it's dropped about 5 degrees here.
It's interesting to see what... Carl certainly doesn't want to give anything for Schraner to work with here, so definitely will not be trying to leave this jack high. Certainly hasn't done that.
No, he's made
it pretty well.
Yeah, made it back. And probably counts.
And counts as well. So we've got a handful here, as expected. Schraner on the forehand, looking to draw.
Big by Leroy.
Big bowl this one. Road looks pretty good. Needs to get around the front one. He's not going to. Turned it onto the jack. That hasn't made it very good at all.
It's disappointed he's going to walk down.
So that could be 6 to Cabramatta at the moment.
A lot of chat about Cahill about what to do. I reckon he's got to play not cover anymore, but maybe play the other hand and drop in and count. If he's a little short, he may protect that big score. And makes it just getting Lee's eye a little bit.
Yeah. The negative to that, Ben, is it gives Schraner something to work with or work off, where it's pretty hard to get to at the moment. But player of Schraner's calibre, so Healey on the backhand here.
With that beanie hat combination.
Yeah. Well, he's gone high. He's a bit of security around the back in case.
Well back.
Yeah, Schraner decides to attack. Can't really attack with the short bowls.
9:14 next door. Cabra kicking away a little bit there. I'll update that shortly.
Certainly can draw back. See the youth of Brendan Stokes jumping in for the old, perhaps a shot off the wing bowl as quick as you can.
Zoe, if you're watching, I've got a pink Mentos. Just let you know.
Yeah.
That's like winning the lottery too.
See the calm ahead of the father figure of Stokes there, trying to get Leroy to draw. Big bowl, this one.
Huge. That's why they're still chatting about it.
Mm-hmm.
Cahill Healey waiting patiently at the other end.
Could actually be 7, looking at it.
Carlos didn't want to go for the 8 pin. I would have. I would have seen one on the live stream today. Here's the opposition skipper waiting patiently. That's a look, isn't it?
Yeah, he'll have Schraner's bowl ready to hand it to him, no doubt.
Crowd looks on.
Hand selection first, and then we'll see what kind of shot. So it's just a draw on the backhand, trying to cut the numbers down and see what Schraner can do. Oh, he's very tight. He's very tight. He needs to have a good connection or get through the hole. He's going to get through the hole, but he's going to run through.
Oh, got his own.
Oh, well, not all bad.
Shrugs his shoulders.
Not all bad at all.
I don't know what happened.
Well, 2 it was.
Look at him laughing.
Take that. That was the option.
Not wrong.
Get onto his own.
Well, that's a big turnaround. As you said, close to 7 down.
6,
Where are we at? Next door, 9:14 after 9. Keep this updated so you can all see what's going on. Here, 2:10, and whoever leads really pushing out for Cabramatta here. They're first, 21 ends on each rink. We're chasing 42 total on the big board. In the 23-24 state Pennants championships. In the finals, men's Div 1, Section 1. I think that's all the words I need to use. So 17 ends complete. 24-11 to Cabramatta. This is sectional play, remember. Very good shot.
Tim Twining there. That's more like Timmy.
That's more like Timmy, yeah, indeed. Yeah, all the scores are in for the ladies now. If you want to have a look, jump on the results portal. Have a look at what's going on. You'll see the ladders of each of them. So this isn't sectional, is it? This is just one section.
It is, yeah.
3 rounds.
One section of 14, 3 rounds, and it's still a final at the end of it for the top 2.
That's it. So Raymond Terrace, Cabramatta tonight. Maryland's Curry next door. Tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning here will be Raymond Terrace
against Maryland's Curry Cabramatta. Then round 3, Raymond, Terrace, Curry, Maryland's Cabramatta. So 3 rounds, then a final series. Or a final. Lots more ladies teams in Div 1.
Yeah, it's the men's pennant certainly not as popular as the ladies' pennant across the state, man.
Yeah, that was noticeable. Actually, the figures really showed that in Bowls Link.
The men see the Open Pennant, I believe, is their major pennant competition with
early in the year.
Yeah, I think the ladies see their single gender event as their major event. Not all of them, obviously, but quite a few.
Beau running after this one again. Look at the chasing. No, Timmy Twining's got those 2 on the jack, and everyone chasing him now. Those famous pink bowls.
Crucial, the lead getting you off to a good start.
He's
builds the head for you right from the get-go.
His brother calls him Teapot. Oh, Brendan not happy with that.
No, just struggling with his line a bit last few ends. See there, no correction at all there.
He looks very cranky, Brendan, at the moment. He is frustrated with his game. Not just that shot, but really expressed it that time, as we saw on the little screen there.
Yeah, well, you've got to get over disappointment quickly in this game.
Absolutely.
There's another bowl coming very, very, very shortly.
That's part of the high performance training, actually, is how to get over disappointment. Let it go. Well, this is close.
Cahill.
Jack could do it. Jeez, he's precise. He's knocked that back to his own lead bowls for 3 shots potentially. I'm trying to see. I can't quite see past Carl, but that's a very good shot.
3 it
Cahill.
is, mate. Yep. The white one counts as 3rd shot to the right of the jack there as we look.
Of Beau Prideaux.
Well, if Stokes has got the weight here, he's not in a bad area, but it's going to get away from him. He did have the weight, so a little bit tight. Still a little bit short as well.
So everyone give me feedback if you like the inlay there. I'm just doing some experimenting with a few things just to see if I can add any value. Cahill with a dead draw here would be enough just to beat Tim's bowl. He's going to come around now and run into Ian, and that's very good.
He's not happy with that.
No, he's disappointed. He's left it open.
Left the shelf for Stokes. A couple of bowls to sit on now, a much bigger target. So, let's see, Stokes, a better line this time, I believe.
Watching it intently.
And down it comes. Is he going to get the inside of that one? But that's the bowl that Cahill left for him to sit, but he got the outside of it instead of the inside.
Yeah, well, he's left it open still for the jack, but probably that bigger shelf gone now.
Only 1 shot in it next door after 9 ends. It's Maryland's 8, leads Curry 7.
How good are the scoreboards here, mate?
Yeah, yes, they're very good.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah. David King, member of the club,
board member,
local businessman, has designed these boards.
Yeah, all the electronics, all of the even the calculations in it, all the chips.
Yep.
Oh, careful, Carl. That's a beautiful shot. Just missing Jack. Oh, wow.
A little touch on the jack would have made it very difficult for Schraner, but he's got a few to sit here. Shot bowl, be underneath for the white bowl. The key is not to be short, that's for sure.
Yep, needs to be positive.
Oh, are we going to see the result? Yeah, here we go. Here's Schraner. He's going to get the shot out of this.
And he has. What a great shot, Lee Schraner. There's a little bit of his frustration showing there too. Didn't really show any pleasure in that shot. But saying, why can't I do this the whole time? Look at the minus signs flashing in the background.
The bowl can sit through the hole, the shot bowl. So Healey with the perfect bowl here could make another handful, sitting Schraner's bowl through the gap between the, as you can see, the jack and the purple and orange bowl. That bowl will go through there. He doesn't want to get the outside of Schraner's bowl and kick the jack right out to the right of screen, because
Brendan Stokes.
Yeah, Stokes has 2 bowls there. May lead him a little bit vulnerable as well, with only the one white one of Cabramatta's on that side of the centre line. But no prizes for short here, though. Certainly be looking to sit this bowl through the hole.
He'll be after it.
Well, he's in the area. Is he going to hang on? Is he going to hang on? He's going to...
Oh, a little front edge. Sorry, edge off the front.
Well, we could see the jack get picked up here, unless Schraner wants to draw on the other hand. Yeah, you see, he might play it himself. Get it out to them 2 bowls of Brendan Stokes. No.
He's going to play.
I don't think this one will be played with any enthusiasm.
Well, they're 8 shots down. Getting control of the mat's a big deal for them. Getting back to that long length they like.
Yep.
But, geez, it's tempting to go for the 2, but then, control or go for a multiple, try to catch up. Hens will get away from them if they're not careful. 9-15 next door as well. So we were looking at the big board. He won't even be looking at his own scoreboard. Well, he's played this pretty well.
Yeah.
Short.
It's just going to pull up. Yeah.
One to Raymond Terrace.
Take it and run. Let's see, what are we going to do? We'll go to the Schraner T to T. Yes, we are.
Just updating the scoreboard. 12-25.
Oh, he hasn't thrown it too long.
Well, he lost it last time. That was the thing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's maybe a little bit under. Yeah, timid's the word, but underconfident is what I was going to say.
Timid Timmy.
There we go. Let's see what Timmy can do as I go through and see if anyone's talking in here. Down Brown, yeah. Platinum's an open competition. This is a single gender, so it's a different competition altogether.
Yeah, completely different. So all players are eligible to play in this competition. At the start of the Platinum, because it starts later than most of the other grades 1 to 7. Clubs are asked to name their squad of players at the beginning, and then players are ineligible to play in any lower grade in the early rounds. If a player in the Platinum becomes unavailable, then a player can play up grades. But obviously if they play too many games in the Platinum, they'd be graded in that grade and can't play any lower. But that's the reason why the Platinum squads are named, to stop them from playing down grades rather than players playing upgrades. We allow players to play upgrades when we have sides that are short on washout games and things like that. So
the bloke who gave you some curry about being the apprentice, pretty average commentator sitting right next to you, mate. Still one of his chips.
Yeah. He's only sat next to us so we can smell him, Ben. That's what he's doing. We might get him into the other headphone set after he finishes his chips.
Yep, finish eating, we'll throw one on his head.
Have a chat to him.
Here comes Beau.
One of the members of the umpires committee we have around Newcastle.
I quite enjoy his insights on the commentary, mate, in the live stream. That's what I like. Beau, this is a precision shot. Beau Prideaux. Do love saying it, yeah. I do, Billy, yeah. It's a great name.
Stokes on a better line this time. Looking to arrive onto the shot bowl, spring the jack a bit. He's going to get only a tiny connection, but made it better.
Yeah, exposed Jack a little bit, but didn't get the touch he wanted. Or the weight on the touch that he wanted. Oh, as he does walking down after this one. Bulldogs fan with his Bulldogs bowls.
Yeah.
Let's trot on them, it says.
Well, viewers, I'm just having a look at Benny's screen compared to mine. My screen has got the game on and the little inset in the top, which you guys are watching. Benny's screen looks like the cockpit of a 747. More buttons and colours and screens.
It really lights up in the all the lights and stuff in the darkness. Yeah, it's looked technical when Andrew first showed me it. I had a little heart attack. I thought I'm never going to know this, but yeah, I'm learning. I'm still experimenting and playing around with things. And then we're going to get an upgrade as well the second half of the season or the year. So.
Okay, you're just going to duck under a bit. Great weight for the job.
Yeah.
Just got to wait.
Well, they've still got one. Stokesy just got another little touch or got rolled on through a little bit. Here he comes again.
So
he'll be positive.
Yeah, he's going to be forward to be a touch narrow. If he gets the shot bowl on the right-hand side of it as we look at it, it'll spring the jack back to a good position, but he's going to change things up here anyway.
Oh, yeah.
That's
there
well
goes
played. Jack. But that's gone to the Nick Cahill bowl, a blue one.
Shakes his head in disgust.
Opportunities, though, building for the Terrace here. One down. $14-7 after 11 next door now with Marylands. Just getting a bit of a jump on Curry. Cahill's a bit high here, but his bowl's going to finish in a very good position.
Oh, yeah, Clunk Stokesy ended up across there and covering Brendan Stokes' bowl.
So Schraner be drawing on the backhand, looking for the blue bowl just to the right of the jack there, looking to sit that bowl. If he gets it correctly, you'll see a jack go flying across in the background.
Where'd that go? Oh, jeez. That came across from one of the Maryland's rings. That's the Maryland's Curry rings.
Aaron Appleby on the attack.
That balls. Has he still got that thing on his hand? He does.
So, Schraner backhand draw, looking to sit the blue bowl. Looks to be in a very good area here. He's trying very hard. Has he got the weight to sit the bowl? He has. Well played.
Oh, Lee Schraner. Take a bow.
One down. I think the call was trail it for 3.
That score was not updated. Will be soon.
He's in the area again too. Healey here. He's in the area too. He's responded.
Oh, wow, Carl Healey. What a shot. He's converted for 3. I'm expecting weight now. I'm expecting...
well, Schraner will go and have a look. If he gets the outside or the right-hand side of the white bowl as we look, if the jack's going to spring past the blue bowl near the centre line, it's all Raymond Terrace out to the left-hand side there. Whether it's going to get past that blue bowl...
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, there's that barrier.
From our view, it's hard to see.
So, speaking of our view, this is us here. Shippo, say hi to the middle camera.
Evening.
Hello.
There's Billy. Feeding his face next to us.
As he should. Yeah, actually, a few people you're watching on, important people. That's Pam Hocking on the right.
Yeah.
Billy there as well, as you said. And us, and in the background, the club looking really flash. I'm just waiting while Lee finishes his little discussion, but you can see inside that's the bowls on the big screen there, somewhere in there too. Or is that football now? Oh, it's something else. It's Monday, isn't it?
On there.
They're on there. I just couldn't see it now. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Let's try that one.
All right, Schraner. Is he going to convert? Oh, no, he's going big.
Well, it's going to turn.
He's got it.
He's
he
cleared
got them all.
What's he
Got them all. That's a very good shot.
Oh, I have no idea what's going on. No, that's not what the view I wanted. Let's try this one instead. Which ones did he knock out? I didn't.
Well, he got the wide. He got all three, I think.
See.
Yeah, he got his shot bowl. His bowl has gone onto the others. He got all three of them.
Jack didn't even move.
No. Leads himself 2, possibly 3. Depending on what shot that white one is in front.
Yeah.
All the others around it are Raymond Terrace.
That was insanity.
So Healey, same bowl as last time.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, you know, drew it dead, drew it beautifully. Oh, no, he's quick.
Oh, he is.
What's he going to...
Going for both bowls and got him.
Wow.
So did he have the other one?
So
Maybe not.
Beau must have held... Oh, no, that was a multiple to Terrace. I'm going to wait for the score there. It was a 3 or 4 that was the Stokesy held up.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
Nick was very quick to kick the bowls away there. So I'll have to wait for the score update. Here we go. We were on 3. We've gone to 7, so it was a 4. What a bowl from Schraner. Which meant he took 2 out, so that might have been 6 they were holding. If their back bowls counted as well.
I know, right? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't look like that on our screen.
No, certainly did not. Not from the angles we had. White bowl certainly looked closer than that.
So 16-9 after 11 next door. 7-10 here. Couple in a row to Raymond Terrace.
We reached the halfway mark.
21 ends down 16-26 to Cabramatta. And you feel like the game's turning. You know, it looked all Cabramatta to start with. It's just shifted a little. It feels like like Raymond Terrace is on the attack, on the move. And one of the differences may be Timmy Twining getting close ones like that.
Exactly. The start's very important. They're staying in the fight.
I don't know what she was saying.
Worried about some of the language on the green, I think, Ben. She was worried.
Oh, right. If you talk about a man crush, that's what I've got on Karen Murphy. No, she's wonderful. She just came down to check there was no microphones on the camera, so we couldn't hear the boys swearing. But
bit of a story there, Benjamin, with Taylor Appleby.
Yep.
At the weekend, I thought I was doing the right thing, and I thought he'd left his bowls at the club that we'd played, so I put him in my car and was taking him home to get him up to Beresville where he plays. Unfortunately, he hadn't gone home. He was still in the club.
Oh, he would have been panicked.
And, had a few keys in that he required for work the next day. And, so
wow.
We arranged a transfer on the side of the road on his way home. Yes. Sorry, Taylor.
So, Ron McDonald, you can't see the electronic scoreboard. I'm not sure why. It's on the screen there, mate. Do you have something on the screen that you can't see? Let me know. Debbie Fulton saying, great play, Leroy. Go the Jets. Benny Rousel saying, you look important there.
Yeah.
And Seymour evening. And Seymour, it's Raymond Terrace versus Cabramatta. in the round one of the 23-24 men's state pennant finals from Club Charlestown. Magic facility. We're very lucky to be here and have this. One more. No, yep, another one on the scoreboard. I can do that. So where are we at? Was that next door?
10, yes it was. Another one to Raymond Terrace.
After 12, yep.
Next door's at a few killed ends at the other game, so they haven't updated their score for a while.
No,
it's still 14-7 and 11.
Yeah, well, one of them shot across our rink from a mile away. So that score is correct right now. 10-16 after 12 in the rink next door. Raymond Terrace 7, Cabramatta 10 after 10 here. And 17-26 on the big board is what that all adds up to. And like you said, like we said, there's been a few dead ones next door. And you expect that with Apples and Cody Packer on the rink. Who else is over there? Who's the young bloke? My eyes aren't that good in this light.
Tony Wood on the mat.
Tony Wood.
Yeah.
Here comes
Stokes.
Stokesy.
Just a little bit tight. His weight wasn't too bad.
Well, the two leads still there, 1 and 2. Henry, g'day Henry. Good to see you, mate. Blair, no, games start again tomorrow. This is the final game today. Young Henry's an absolute champion little bowler from the Jets. Got to say hi to him at, I think it was at Platinum over the weekend. I lose track, so just, like I said, I think I've been home for a total of 12 days this year since the 8th of January. It's getting a bit chaotic, but 2.5 weeks to go. Senior Interzone starts next week from NBC Sports. You down for that?
I am, mate. Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Head down Monday. Roll-up day. Roll-up afternoon on Monday. Kicking off on Tuesday.
That's it, yeah. So I arrive Monday, set up, and we start off. And it's going to be another good fun week, another different place. NBC Sports is a unique club. And a wonderful one. Oh, and speaking of NBC Sports, always wants to roll a bit more nearly. Maylene, happy birthday. It's her birthday today. She's a regular on here after a glass of wine. She enjoys watching the bowls at night. Good on her. Maylene's the bowls organiser at NBC Sports. We'll be talking to her a fair bit. And Brett Hughes, my mate as well. Bowls Australia CSM for most of the metro area and a few bits south, I think. He's doing the southern mob.
Schraner on the draw, on the high side. He's trying to draw around the outside bowl. His track's okay if he's got the weight. Has he got the weight? Well, he hasn't.
No, it's died off.
Might see if I can get you to go on the jumping castle, Ben, down at NBC when we're down there. They've got one on that little spare green.
They do too. So what's the safe working load on a...
I'm sure we can put a bit of extra air in it, mate, for you.
Colour's pretty narrow there.
Yeah, he's just looking to find his own bowl on the outside and land it. Oh, well...
Just clunking into Stokes.
Yeah. Well, he was looking to get that orange and purple bowl onto the Jack High shot bowl there. There must be a few after that by the looks of things.
You'd have to assume so if he's playing that.
Yeah.
I would have thought Stokes' bowl out in the right was...
Yeah, the wing one too, but yeah. Hard to tell with the angles. But see if Schraner can draw another on this high line. See Stokes giving him a marker, Jack High, which may well count. If you can avoid the front one, he's in the area here. Oh, he's just going to run through. Very good grass for the job.
Pam Hawking just standing up in the cold.
Well, Healey
getting a bit stiff up here in the cold. Yeah, Cahill is playing it again.
He is on the attack again. And
that's narrower.
Is it? Is it?
Wow,
Is
hold.
it? Oh, he got it.
Boy, did he get it. And ran through it as well. Geez, that's precise when you can do that twice.
One's been kicked away, and they'll look for
2 and
whether
3.
the front ones. Yes, the bowls in front there beat this bowl there. That's the Raymond Terrace bowl they're measuring. Whether it beats the two blues at the front, we'll see in a second.
That's Ian's bowl there, and don't believe him. Lie detector.
Yeah, only one by the looks of things, according to Mr. Stokes. We'll see what Nick thinks. Yep, one only.
Well, he thought it was 3, but 1. Said to Bruce, g'day. All right, let's turn the camera over and update some scores. Next door, 10-16 after 12. We already have 7-11 here after 11. And 17-27 on the big board after 23 ends. Playing to 42, 21 ends each rink. Similar to what we'd call open gender pennants, except it's only 2 rinks. Next door, of course, let's have a look. I may have that the wrong way around. It's Curry on the right, isn't it?
It is Curry on the right, yes.
Yeah,
Maryland's lead 15-9.
Yeah. A great start there.
Back to 3 rinks next year for the men's pennant.
Very good.
After popular demand suggested, we should go back to 3, so the women will remain 2. Better start this time. Cabramatta. Timmy just a little bit wayward with his first. Beautiful weight, finishing jack high. See if Twining can correct on his first. Well, it's a better bowl, more usable bowl there.
Actually, I think he'll be happy. He didn't get the shot, but you're right, far more usable in a far better spot. The amount things are getting bashed around here at the moment. I reckon the boys come down the back and just grabbing their water bottles. They're all Cabra branded, but I reckon they're full of soup. Hot soup.
I'm not sure what kind of soup, but you could be right there.
Sure I saw steam coming out of it.
Yeah, right. Right, now here's Stokes on the forehand. Looking to get down, bowl or jack. He's in a very good area here.
Yeah.
He's played this very well. Brendan Stokes. Great bowl.
Did everything. Got a touch, got back, and counts. Magic. Crowd getting smaller and smaller outside, and just watching them inside. There's a few screens on, and the players getting inside. Bugging this, I'm thinking about putting my hood on over the headphones. Oh, fair effort, Beau. Tell you what, that's a lonely bowl in there, Brendan Stokes. You want to do that again?
Yeah. Rinse and repeat. Looks to be in a pretty good area again too here. He's got similar weight to his last. He's in the area again here. That's 2 very good bowls.
Oh, yeah. Take a bow, that's brilliant.
Probably didn't want to fall out, unfortunate for him there. It's left a bit of a shelf for Cahill. I assume he'd be on the forehand here. Yes, he is. Forehand, land either one of the bowls if he's tight. Can grab the jack and trail it to his own couple of bowls here.
Benny.
How's he looking?
Just come down here and do it yourself, Benny Rousel.
Oh,
no. It's not heavy enough either, actually. I reckon that would have put it in fairly short.
You'll be disappointed with that one, young Nicholas. Stokes on a pretty high line, looking to get down to the couple of blue and white bowls. Cabramatta's there. It's going to end up in a fairly handy spot. And the 2 bowls he was trying to land. It's a little bit unfortunate. Now Cahill needs another couple of metres of weight on his last. Better track this time. Much better track this time if he's got the weight.
Oh, wow.
And he's just dead drawing the shot.
Oh, it flopped. It'd still be a shot, without a doubt. Oh, he touched it before he flopped too. Brilliant.
So the call of Schraner there is to just get a roll out of that last shot bowl, turn it onto the jack. The jack kicks to the 2 Raymond Terrace bowls. Is he going to get down enough? To turn it? No, he's not, but he's going to put another bowl in a very handy area.
Spot. That really cuts it down, because that was 2 of Beau's there on that side, and that's a very handy shot.
Yeah, it's Raymond Terrace. It's got a decent head building here. Unfortunately, they haven't got the shot, though.
No, I'm just looking next door. Cabra scored a 3 over there. So
Okay.
10-19 after 13. Takes the Cabra aggregate score to 30. Yeah, I was about to say it might be a good bad bowl, but it's not really.
Schraner on the backhand, looking to get a roll out of the shot bowl onto the jack.
Geez, that's a smooth delivery, isn't it? It just kills me.
I think it's been done quite a number of times.
Yeah.
He's a bit high.
Yep. Oh, there goes another one. So that cluster there now
Yeah.
is all Raymond Terrace.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure he can get the bowl clean out. There is a gap between the bowls behind the jack, but
I was thinking he might shift the.
Healey's a bit tight again. He's not going to get past the front here.
Oh, I think he might. Oh, you were right. I was wrong. Shut up.
Well, it's ended up in a pretty
Close.
good hole,
Yeah,
though,
that's right.
unfortunately.
Beau, you're being asked to do that. No. Yeah. With the look on his face that he's not doing it. Oh, Leroy wanting this on. I think,
a bit tight.
he knows it's. Well, he had that, like you said, he wanted to move Jack into that little cluster back there and wasn't able to. So one more to Cabramatta. Kerry Cattell saying, go Bullants. As she should be. Jessie's here somewhere, or was here somewhere.
Yeah, the girls are starting to arrive back after they've been home and refreshed after their big day here today.
Okay, I'm just stretching.
Support their
The club mates.
Cabramatta clubmates, yes.
Jessie will be here supporting a partner as well. 10-19, which I've got 7-12 after 12 here. (31-17) after 25. Raymond Terrace with some work to do. What's Raymond Terrace named after? Who's Ray?
Don't know.
Someone around will be able to tell me. Nope. Yep. We have another guest on the commentary, and let me tell you, this guy is well known in the in our live streams. Welcome, Mr. Glenn Billy Baxter. Welcome, buddy.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Really, really well. As we were discussing earlier, I love having the the input from you. Your insights are really good. Tell us what you do in bowls at the moment.
Mate, I backed off a little bit in the last couple of years, just family things with the folks, but just said to a good mate of mine that it's all about to change, and going to get back into a lot more practice and a lot more roll-ups, and hopefully playing a lot more bowls, because love the game. So
Yeah, well done, mate.
yeah,
And umpiring as well.
yeah, mate. Yeah, or Sunday, longest day of umpiring ever. Started at 7:30 in the morning and finished at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, mate, I felt that way about the Pennant's game. We watched this well, the Platinum. That 5 hours of commentary was absolute madness.
Yeah, it was funny being there for 12 hours and not throwing a bowl down.
Yeah,
but,
that's weird.
Yeah. But
what's this to turn?
Glenn and myself have many discussions, debates on the interpretation of certain laws or conditions. We keep a bit of a point score, who's right and who's wrong at times.
I think I'm up, Warren. Saying, but, you know, yeah.
Here comes Beau, Prideaux.
You love saying that.
I do love saying that, mate. It's down his forehands. There you go, Scott Rainbow. I just looked that up as well on Wikipedia.
I was looking at the spelling of yours the other day, mate. No, I don't know. It's the Benny Two Shoes.
Yeah, I can't even say my surname. Don't worry about it. It's Crystallite. Oh, you have to say it with an accent. Crystallitis. It was
That's not how I was saying it.
in the old Lithuanian. No, the Two Shoes is easier. Nickname in the Navy was Cricket, because no one could say my surname, and I know still got old mates from the Navy that wouldn't know my name at all. My first name. Ian Lane, one of the guys, was playing yesterday at Sunday, doesn't matter for Bombardary. Old fella playing at doing a good job too, he was in the grand final. But at the moment, that's 2 to Brandon Stokes. One of those he was really willing on and didn't look like he was happy with it, and then touched Jack and sat beautifully.
It's a little bit high from Cahill there.
Yeah.
Well,
there's a few people commenting earlier on all these guys with the shorts on. No one's told them how cold it is out here.
Well, what's going on is it's. Sorry, I've completely forgotten who it was over there.
Jonesy?
Yeah, he's wearing Greg Jean's wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Doesn't care. I'd be free. I want to go get him a blanket. Yeah, that one back as well. Just looking at this head, behind those 2 bowls of Brendan Stokes, there are 4 Cabramatta bowls. And I don't think anything further back than that. No, looking at the screen. So the camera there, you can see the rink number is the bottom of the screen is the edge of the rink.
Oh, well, he's just going to duck under the jack here too. He might have grabbed it. Oh, well, is he going to stop enough for a shot? No, he's just rolled forward.
Might be second.
Yeah.
Might be. I don't know. It's at least 1 to Raymond Terrace anyway. So Raymond Terrace named after Lieutenant Raymond, who explored in 1987, and then Governor Macquarie in 1818 called it Raymond's Terrace. So there you go.
You reading that off a cue card?
I'm reading that out of Wikipedia. I love Wikipedia. Now that I'm no longer in school and people can't tell me I can't use it as a reference, it's my best reference. That's a really good shot. Well done, Stokesy.
Jason Stokes. Well,
a bit of info for you there, Ben. CEO, I found out. I heard you and Andrew discussing Mr. Stokes' role the other day.
Yep.
CEO of Raymond Terrace.
Does a pretty good job too, by the way. That's right. Darren Draper was the one that gave me 2 shoes. Christina Hodson asking what's being live streamed tomorrow. I'll give you a second.
Ben's just choking to death first.
That's right. Shocker. So, Christina, you'll be happy because Mia will be on the live screen with Jada Greenlaw, Jessica Tell, Karen Murphy against South Tamworth, Linda O'Reilly, Rosalind Sweeney, Kathy Verdich and Christine Myers. So that is tomorrow morning.
And then we've got the local derby.
And then the locals, Raymond Terrace versus Curry. Or Curry. Leaney, Lennon Scott, Shannon Giddos and Matty Bouse against Rodney Lawrence, Cody Griffin, Craig Barber, and Jay by Norris, which will be absolutely amazing. And then closing off on Thursday in the morning with the men's final. Ooh. Oh, wow. What happened there? He's just cleaned them all out.
Cleaned them all out and ended up, yes, with 4. They're more than bowls you were saying behind the jack.
I was going to say, you just mentioned those 4.
And Leroy's just got to draw. Oh, he's got a foot of space.
I'm tipping he'll go very close.
Usually does. And then the women's final in the afternoon on Thursday. I'm going home. Well, he is very close. He's very close if he rests on that. Oh, well, he saved 3.
Second shot, that's well played. That is well played. Nothing but short there.
Now, Carl Healey, there's just no way to get rid of that, I don't think. He's got to... What's out there? That's Stokes' ball out to the left. Oh, geez, if he runs Jack back towards the ditch, maybe. Well, he's played it narrow. And Timmy's at the front, in fact. Bang. Schraner with one more bowl. Ooh. Stokes saying, can you see the shot? Oh, can he try to get it? If
wow,
he misses
5.
That,
5 if he gets all 3.
I think it's risky. I reckon if he edges Jack.
Yeah, well,
it's
they're
a long
chasing.
way to throw that.
Yeah, they're chasing. Here we go. Got a bit of the front, unfortunately.
Well, that was Carlos Draw who just moved Timmy over into that spot. So, well, we one more to Cabra, and they just keep creeping away.
I think there must have been someone with a speech impediment or maybe a bit of a stutter, Ben, around our area, naming a few of the places, because we've got Curry, Woi Woi, Wanji. I don't know.
There's a few of them over in WA too. Yeah.
I've done a bit of travelling.
Yeah, it gets around. My nanny used to live in a place called Gin in Western Australia.
There you go.
All right. So I've got to have a comfort break, lads. I'm going to leave you guys in the trusty hands. Cameras
Don't touch
fine.
anything.
Cameras are fine.
Keep your hands away.
I'll keep an eye on it. I won't be long.
Oh, can't we have fun here, Glenn?
Hey. We'll be looking at Woolworths by the time he gets back.
So, Cabramatta got a bit of a stranglehold on the game at the moment, Glenn. And we have a look over next door. We can see it's Maryland's leading 20-9 after 16 ends. Yeah. They were a bit later starting, waiting for the ladies to get off their rinks here this afternoon. I did say earlier that we thank the 4 men's clubs for delaying the start of their games today so we can get this game in.
Need both the Zone 2 sides to pick up a little bit, or Greater Newcastle, or whatever we call it.
Carries in zone. They're in the Hunter Valley, mate.
Sorry, they are too. Sorry. Yeah.
Unless you know something that I don't.
Well, not yet, Warren.
I'm hearing rumours you might be on the move too, Glenn. Is that anything to confirm or deny?
It's a good game here, Warren. Yeah. I've just moved to Charlestown to live, mate.
Yeah, right.
From Belmont.
Ah, yes, okay, yes.
Yeah.
That must have been the move they were talking about.
That was it.
Yeah. So Brendan Stokes here, son of Jason, looking to get a bowl where Schraner wants. And so they're my favourite ones. Glenn, bowling to fresh air.
Yeah, Timmy's all over it again now. He can definitely lead.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Certainly one of the best in the business. Got rain again, we can hear. Yeah. Let's hope that passes in time for tomorrow. The ladies in the Division 1 Section 2, I believe. We'll head to... it might be Section 1, actually. We'll head to Lambton for their 2 games tomorrow before coming back here to this wonderful facility at Charlestown to play their round 5 match, and then the winner of each section on Thursday will play the final on Thursday afternoon.
So what happens, Warren, if Lambton doesn't go ahead tomorrow? What's the outcome there?
We'd have to have a look at that, mate. We're not sure. Hopefully we'll make a call in the morning if required, but the forecast looks okay for tomorrow. Just hope the green is not too bad. A wonderful Ian Percival Glenn has supplied us with the heater behind us now, so we're a little bit warmer. Stokes a little bit, just a fraction tight here. Doesn't want to turn that bowl in. No, he hasn't. Made a bit of a wall for Cahill though now. He'll be looking for the split here.
Benny's come back, people. He's a bit worried about what we were tampering.
That's what I run over and arranged for a heater for us, actually, so I'm pretty happy with that. Sitting up behind us.
So here's Cahill. Is he going to get down in time? Is he going to get down hard enough? No, he's going to get the outside, but he's going onto the jack.
Yep.
Kicks the jack across and makes 1, possibly 2
Probably
here.
2, yeah. I just spoke to Ian while he was there too. He's in shorts and a t-shirt. I said, "Are you nuts?" He goes, "Nah, blood's pumping, mate." Right.
So Stokes looking, land the bowl, trail the jack. Oh, he's a bit high. Well, he got enough of it, did he? Hard to tell who's shot. There's no indication. That hands just seems to be a little bit stickier on that backhand side, going away from where we're sitting. They just seem to be holding out a tiny bit, not a lot, but just seems to be different to a couple of the other hands.
If you're hearing the noise in the background, that is because it just started pouring with rain. Just passing showers going through, and they come down, and apparently the ditch at this end, because there's a gap between the cover and the club, is full of water. Ian said he put his foot in there and near went ankle deep. So if you see the players picking their bowls up and drying them, that's why.
Just pulling up. And you're the weatherman, Benjamin. Can you give us a prediction about tomorrow, mate?
I will. Just give me a sec. I'll get all my resources. I really appreciate the...
just peeled off the front bowl, unfortunately. That's locked the Cabramatta bowl in on the pink bowl now.
Mm-hmm.
However, Raymond Terrace do have a number at the back. You can just see a little bit of the Brendan Stokes bowl at the bottom of the screen, and the one to the right is also Raymond Terrace. That's Schraner's last bowl. Healey might plug the gap here if he's up. He's
around abouts, isn't he? Look at that. That's the shot. And laid down too.
Well, we might see a bit of aggression here for sure. If we get that jack back, you see where Brendan Stokes is standing. You see Stokes indicate here. There, Raymond Terrace bowls. So Schraner, he can't go real quick at it because he's got to get around that front white one. So
he's fairly firm.
He is in the area here. Is he going to hold up enough? Is he going to hold enough?
Going to come off the front.
No, Jack.
Going to hold enough.
Oh, he's kicked it.
He's done enough for one shot anyway.
Kicked it to Stokes, yeah. Just the one to Raymond Terrace, but wow, what a shot, Lee Schraner. You can actually watch the back end of that one again as it comes down. He played this perfectly. Perfect weight. Played very much to arrive. Bashed into Cahill Healey. Jack pumps across to Stokesy. Very, very good bowl.
A lot of players could learn from him. The pressure doesn't worry him at all. No. It doesn't seem to worry him one bit. Loves it.
Yeah, thrives on it. Well, he's played enough at this level to be used to it, in fact, you'd say. guys yelling from next door. Come on, Stokesy. She's just good under this heater. Warren just ducking off for another phone call. He's another busy bloke. These are busy times for our match committees. Yeah, well done.
Good started by Tim.
Scoreboard, that's what I need to do. So next door, 11:20. One there to Raymond Terrace as well. After 15. 6 ends left on that rink. 8:13 here. 7 ends to go. And after 29 ends, it is 19:33 on the big board. Once again, thanks to one of the club members who managed to, when I ran inside, I said, geez, a chance we can move one of those heaters, and that's what's happened.
Timmy again. All over it.
So who was that?
Timmy. Again.
Oh, Timmy Twining. Sorry, my apologies.
Mate.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, sorry, that was Ian Percival that grabbed the heater for you.
Thanks very much for that. There we are. Nice little bit of warmth coming off the back. Boy, it's made a difference to me. Body temperature was going downhill, I can tell you now. Ian, well positioned. He did say over there when I was chatting to him before, I said he was going well. He said, mate, I'm just trying to do what my skipper's asked me to do. And that's exactly what his skipper's asked him to do there, be back. Because Jack will move around. He's just got to form, set up ahead, and then crash into those pink ones to move the Jack around. It is raining pretty heavy, actually. Just looking up through the through the lights up here. Healey vocal in his support for his players. So we can get a view of this. What's Beau done? Yep. Well, that's another good positional bowl.
Young Brendan, he's about Jack High. A little bit of trivia for people with Brendan. I asked a question there the other day if how many Zone 2 juniors under 18s had won a Pennant flag, because we had one on the weekend, Cohen Ridd, that won the 3 grade along with Beresfield, and it was amazing how many juniors came out and said they had won a Pennant flag, and Brendan let me know that he won his first one at the age of 11.
Wow.
Yeah, youngest Zone 2 person to win a Pennant flag, we believe. So
very good Beau there. As these guys cross, have a look at this. There's the rain falling outside from under the dome, and it's falling in the right direction. It's not hitting my camera at the back there, so it was part of the reason I actually got that shot, not just to show you, but demonstrating it's pretty average weather. The question from Warren Shipley, what's the weather going to be like soon? Let's have a look. So, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Rain's going to cease at about 1 o'clock, probably 1 or 2 o'clock. It'll reduce until then. Sadly, it's not going to get much above 16 degrees tomorrow out here. It's quite chilly. And then nothing but sunshine, pretty windy Friday, it doesn't really matter. Thursday, another beautiful day, up to 18 degrees. And it's going to be something else. The radar at the moment around here is just patchy rain everywhere.
Get a message off to Ian Percival not to move the heater if it's not going to change.
It's right. Tomorrow I'll just definitely leave it there. But yeah, just watching the patchy rain sneaking through. We'll get more showers overnight. It's pretty heavy showers actually running through, but should be right. Nothing down Sydney or down south. Clear skies all the way around. So I think both skips here will be actually asking their players to play positional bowls. Cahill's got one there. Beau's got one really close. Timmy's 2 still holding. So it's amazing how often that happens. The lead bowls just stick around, even at this level, you know, where you think things are going to get bashed around a lot. Oh, wow. Does it cut across? Well, it's good cover, if nothing else. It splits those two of Stokesies at the back. 5 next door to Cabramatta. I've just noticed. It's 11:25, so they must have picked up a big number very quickly. So I'll just... Yeah, it's only in one end. So, yeah, definitely 5 next door to Cabra, and that's why Carl Healey was yelling. I'll put that score up so everyone can see it. Getting away from Raymond Terrace here. They want to catch up now. This is where they need to start making their move. We are on the 30th end. After the 30th end on the big board, 42 is the number. So 12. What's the word I'm looking for? 12 shots, but 12 ends to go. 19 shots between the two teams. You start pushing up over 1.5 an end. That's when teams start to really worry. Yep, Cap Gerson saying good for tomorrow. How we going? Colin Ridd saying, how we going, coach?
Yeah. That's the young fellow that was part of the Beresfield 3 grade flag win on the weekend.
Beautiful. Green speed about 14-15. Bloor to Charlesville was a big loss for the Mullets. What else we got?
Mullets at Terralba.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I did. You're right. I apologise, David Lewis. Dundas Sports and Recreation are also hosting the In Zone. You are right. Carl Healey looking to smack into Timmy's bowls there. It's just another good one. But yeah, thanks for that, David. So NBC Sports and Dundas. Scotty James, you'll have to explain that one to me, mate. Lee Bloor off to Charlestown. Sad for Mullets. Lee Bloor
There's another Terralba player,
Yep.
Lee Bloor.
All right. So here's the situation as it stands. Tim Twining's first 2 bowls are holding probably 2 shots. The next 4 are Cabramatta bowls. Cabramatta also has the very best back. And their wing bowls are both Raymond Terrace. And Carl Healey has a bowl left to potentially make up a bigger number. Now, I think Nick Cahill said, come down your backhand, hit Timmy on that angle, and they'll both go. Carl Healey really good at this one, so this will be interesting. Celebrations next door over on the Maryland's Curry side. Yep, that's a quick shot. He's missed. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Geez, that cut a mile. He's actually killed that. Out of nowhere, I got that very, very wrong. It turned all of a sudden.
Yeah.
That came out dead straight. Billy, yeah, straight as an arrow. That came out and
I
then
thought
turned.
that was going past. Yeah.
Well,
It's all happening. Warren Shipley as he steps back in.
it's a dead end, so he missed a 5 next door to Cabramatta.
Too hot for me.
You're getting a bit warm, mate. You want me to turn it down? I'm feeling good right now. The rain just left and then came back, so it's actually whirling around everywhere out there. If you have a look at this, down and then sideways and then the other way.
How'd you go with me weather report for tomorrow, mate?
Yeah, weather's good tomorrow. Rain ceases at about 1 a.m.
Beautiful.
But it's not going to be warm by any means.
That's all right, mate.
And then and the light breezes, even better on Thursday for the finals.
So Curry making a bit of a charge back into the game next door. 21-16 after 20.
Yep, Dave Lewis is a coordinator at Dundas. I knew that one, mate. That's why you were calling it out. When I was
we
mentioning
forget.
Yes,
Yes, the 2. Obviously, yes. Sorry, mate. I was only talking about because I'm playing at NBC.
Yeah,
forgot about the obviously 2 clubs to host the Inner Zone. 2 sections at both.
And I'm streaming it, that one as well, at NBC, so it's the only one that's in my brain.
Yeah. No, great event coming up.
And more fine viewing for all of you people out there who love bowls and tragics
And
as much as I am.
this time next year, Ben, the regions will be preparing their women's regional team for the inter-regional championships.
Perfect.
So we'll have the senior men's, the men's, and only the one women's team in the interim. However, that each of the regional women's team must contain at least 3 players that are over the age of 60 or eligible for the over 60s,
Oh, great shot.
and 3 that are under the age, and the other 6 can be of any age they like. So looking forward to that. 12 months' time.
What's it like being over 60, Warren?
Oh, no, even better by... well, Stokesy, Brendan Stokes. I was about to say Stokesy, but can't call him that. Stokesy, he's
There's a couple of
the
them.
other one. Yep. Stokesy 1, Stokesy 2.
Father and junior.
Beau, Prideaux.
And I noticed Junior is a fraction taller than Dad now.
Is he?
He's,
Okay.
Some of our
Oh,
Zone
geez.
2 juniors are shot up.
Which is crazy because his dad's not short.
Nah.
By any means.
Nah.
He's almost as tall as you, Shippo.
Yeah.
Charlotte Heyman was up here earlier on today, and she shot up a lot of the young juniors. Yeah.
Jake McHutchison just saying how good was Carl Healey on the weekend. Sensational bowling. How much did you guys get to see of that on Sunday?
Not a lot. We were playing ourselves, unfortunately, and
I was concentrating on
look
umpiring.
forward to watching the replay on YouTube.
Fine 5 hours spare, mate. And
Yeah.
oh, Beau, he's
Well
got him.
played.
Shot.
Opened it right out.
So, getting back to the business end, being a round robin, Raymond Terrace don't want to let this game get away too far from them and pick a few
okay.
shots back.
My apologies. So they've just adjusted the scoreboard next door, so that's not correct anymore. So it did say 25, now says 23, so I can bring that back down
Okay.
there. There, it's still...
Well, they're adjusting it again now, mate. It says 24 after 17.
Right.
And Curry's still charging next door. They're back to within 2 now. 21 to 19 after 21 ends.
Yeah,
So
6 or 7 down. Not long ago.
halfway
They come
through
like
the
that.
game. Yep.
Push that. 24, 11, 17's right. 19, 37, 31, that should say. That's better. So the scoreboard's correct now. 8-13 after 14. We've had a couple of dead ends here. Really good effort, Nick Cahill, just dropping in a bit short.
11 ends remaining. Only 3 on one. Sorry, 4 on one ring.
Yeah, 4 ends left over there. This will be the longer game. As you'd expect, it is Carl
Well-
Healey. He does take his time. So does Lee Schraner, by the way.
When you look next door, Matt Bowes and Aaron Wilson, there's no mucking around with them between them two.
Not at all. Lennon Scott. One of the most enthusiastic men on a green I've seen, Lennon Scott. He's one of the photos that was taken from Platinum Pennant was one of the funniest things I've seen, but just so keen on the draw. Look at this, the little rub. Well, once again, absolutely once again we see it. There's one lonely Raymond Terrace bowl in there surrounded by 5 Cabramatta bowls.
It's becoming a bit of a habit. That
It is, really is. Brendan is choppy, and Jason is junior.
Choppy
Yep.
he is, yep. And Jason's junior, that's correct.
So a lot of people watching again. Another great night at bowls. Nighttime bowls is the best. I love it. And you're here for the 2023-24 men's state pennant finals, round 1. Cabramatta versus, Raymond Terrace versus Cabramatta. I'll get that right on the board. Most of these players, as I said earlier, just played in that little warm-up competition over the weekend in preparation for this. You've got Australian reps here, state reps, coaches, bowls organisers, club legends. Ian Lean, you've got the biggest feet in the game over there.
They're not feet, they're yards, mate.
Yes.
And what a great venue here at Club Charlestown.
Couldn't agree more.
Magnificent of a night time.
Good mate of mine has suggested a number of times, Benny, that we should hold a game back for a nighttime game.
Has he got it clean?
He has
he's
not
Jack.
clean, but found a way through.
Kind of lucky he did, because there's a couple. The best back ones there are both Terrace bowls.
Unfortunately, it's a toucher as well, so no good Schraner attacking it.
Well, it didn't go in the ditch. I actually thought they ran all the way to the hole. Not quite, so I'll get as much of this rink in as I can.
So Schraner just to draw. He's around it, and he's played it magnificently. Lee Schraner, what a shot. What a bowl.
Just a little touch, sits behind, back toucher. Easy as pie for Lee.
Nothing to lose, go for it. Okay. Good luck. Is there a hole there somewhere? Oh, yeah, up through the pink and the white. Try and get a bit of it.
I think he's right saying nothing to lose.
No.
Going one down's not a big deal.
How's he looking? Has he got the hole? No, he hasn't.
Well, we split all those and had a bit of fun, but
Well played.
21-20 over there with Curry now.
I was just about to say that. There's your scoreboard, your motherboard for that game.
20-21 after 22.
I love that you can get the logos on there too. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, interesting. So, Timmy Twining, Matt all the way back. Jack, pretty close to what he wants. That's more like it from Timmy.
Yeah, that's the go-to length.
How close is this bowl going to be, Warren? You reckon?
Toucher.
Okay.
Metre short.
I don't think it's a toucher.
I think I was closest.
Yeah.
That's a point down to you,
couple of
Warren.
metres.
Ben's not in our game, so I get that point. Thank you very much. Yeah.
So Ben, yes, a good mate of mine suggested that at state championships and state pennant finals and things like that, we should hold a section back to play not in the afternoon but in the evening to give all the other people something to watch of an evening and hang around the club.
Hey, from my perspective and from a streaming perspective, I love that idea. I love nighttime bowls. Brings it to my goal, obviously, bringing bowls to the masses and bringing it at night time. I mean, geez, it's Monday night, and nearly 1,000 people live apparently, but they're inaccurate. So if I have a look at the insights here, 7.6 thousand is our reach at the moment. 6,000 Australians, 500 over from the UK, 273 from New Zealand, 116 South Africans, and 116 Americans.
Wow.
So, a lot of people watching tonight. Nike Bowls, I think, is a winner. So, yeah, it's decisions for guys that are on a higher pay grade than mine.
Yeah, me too, mate.
I'm a nobody, but
we can certainly put our suggestions forward and see what happens.
Does that great mate that suggested that have a name, Warren, or not worthy of a name?
It's my skipper at the weekend, Mr. Terry Antrim.
Yeah. He's worthy of a mention.
He's an ideas man,
Yep.
Terry. He's a Penrith supporter, though, unfortunately. But apart from that,
and I'm looking forward to the state champs next year in Ballina. That's going to be monstrous.
yeah.
I know my mate Jason Pinnock's very excited about that up there. He's home locality. So was it Ballina, Lennox Head?
Ballina, Lennox Head and Alstonville.
Alstonville, that's right. How could I forget Peter Taylor's home club?
So people can start planning for the next 3 or 4 years now because we've got Dubbo and Ballina on
look
board.
at this. Look at the reply. Here it comes. It's just going to miss. Oh, it did everything but has two very good back bowls.
I booked my accommodation to go and watch your old club, Warren, Beresfield, in the state pennant playoffs up there at Foster. A couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, right out. Thought you'd be coming to Erdelong to watch the one
No,
grade, Mr.
mate,
Baxter.
no, going to go and follow my young junior Cohen up there and go and watch that. Yeah.
I'll be at Erdelong. And that one, that's in a couple of weeks. Get 3 weeks at home and then off again to Erdelong Bowling Club for the State Pennant Open Gender Pennant Finals.
Yeah. You get your Australian Open off, mate. You get to stay at home for a while.
I'm actually streaming one in the middle, so the King's Cup, which is a Berry Bowling Club competition, which is sadly because Berry got completely destroyed in a flood just over a month ago. If anyone saw that on Facebook, that was a mess. Huge volunteer effort to clean them up, but the weather has not been kind to us again down there, so they've moved it to Bomaderry. Daniel Hiscox down there and I will be having a chat about that. We'll be streaming it from there. But great competition, good prize money, and something to do if you're not at the AO.
So Cahill,
Good on you, Carl. We love it. He's a character. Great shot.
Ooh, big drive from Aaron Appleby next door.
It's a bit like Noddy doing a
I enjoyed that.
thumbs up there. It's a place in my front garden with the little garden gnome there, the way he turned around like that.
What a champion. I've become mates with Carl since BPL.
Stokes on the attack here. Is he going to get down in time? Just holding a little. Is it going to move enough? Oh, never. He took out one of the back bowls as well. One of Choppy's bowls at the back has now gone from the green.
So next door, just a bit of interest. Cabra scored another 2. They're on 18 ends. 3 to go there. And a pretty big win so far there. It's pretty tough 3 ends when you're chasing 15 shots.
Well, yeah, as I said, Raymond Terrace can't let this score blow out because there's still 2 more games in the section to go. The top 2 go through to play a final on Thursday. So, for and against may have a bearing on who that top 2 is come Thursday morning.
Big bearing. You know what? I'm going to say it. The long ends have actually punished Raymond Terrace here. Look at the short bowls and then the 2 way back. And Stokes' bowl, which was a bit of a run, is hit the ditch and hit the side. So there's 2 Terrace bowls on the bank.
Look at this one. If it gets past that front bowl, if it gets past it, oh.
Here we are once again. Cabra holding 3, and the job for Lee Schraner to clean up the mess. Carl taking the better line for him, which is a good decision. Wants to get it all the way around. Clear run to the jack. Yeah, that's a very, very good shot. Look at that draw. Straight around those bowls in front.
Well, big bowl here.
Huge by Lee.
Big bowl here. We might see a more attacking bowl from Schraner here. Straight at it. And go, we're going to kill this.
Well, that's what he's done. He's going to plunk into something. What's he kill? He's killed it, has he? Has it gone out?
Yep.
Goodbye. Another dead end. We continue. We go again.
So, Mr. Baxter, I'll put you on the spot. I'll give you a couple of minutes to think about it. What's the weirdest law in our wonderful game?
Oh, the weirdest law, mate. I had the weirdest law taken out of the book. I asked for a request
did you?
to have it out. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know straight away. You don't have to think about it.
Prior to delivery, all of one foot must be on the mat.
Ah, right. Okay.
I don't care what you do prior to delivery, as long as all or part of your foot is on or above the mat at the point of delivery.
Right. Okay.
But they had that removed. Yeah. Myself and Mick Beasley, we thought that we went and tested it, Mick and I, and we didn't understand it. We said, mate, you can stand on there with both feet, no feet, sit on it. I don't care what you do prior to delivery. But the powers that be agreed with that. So
World Bowls, I assume, when they put out their Diamond Edition, was
they sent me a letter of thanks for that suggestion. Yes.
We'll have a word to Mr.
You got
Neil.
that frame, mate? You got that up on the wall?
Yeah. Yeah.
How about when they released the the Diamond Edition with the rule updates on the 1st of April, and everyone thought it was a joke.
Yeah. There used to be a law or a rule or a condition of play. I don't think.
Law,
think
mate. Laws.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure whether it was in the laws or the conditions, but there used to be one in the event of a death. In the event of the death of a player, the skips shall decide whether to call the game off or continue playing.
What if it's the skipper? Then what happens?
Well, I
shit.
don't
You just
know.
need a couple of subsections under that,
Yeah.
sub-paragraphs.
Yeah.
Hope he
I just
hands off his duties before he does that. So
Yes, it's a bit
that's a
weird,
bit of a
that
weird
one.
rule.
Ian really watching this one down. He was pretty happy out of his hand. Oh, jeez. Just missed. Well, just an indicator of how cold it is here. Have a look at these guys here. That's a warm-looking rug.
That's the umpire
there.
too in the Charlestown jacket.
Yeah,
Ian Gardner.
I walked past earlier and said, oh, geez, that's a nice warm blanket. The first thing out of her mouth was, you're not having it.
And rightly so.
Settle down. Tell you what, Brendan Stokes has gone long, quite long like that, for the last 2 bowls. That's 3 in a row. He's thrown quite up close to the ditch.
See if young Brendan can correct here.
He doesn't look to be in too bad an area here. If you can grab the jack.
Close chop.
Yeah, well played.
That's
Good
better.
correction.
That's better. Jamie Lee Warstomp in front of us, freezing her butt off. She's walking up shaking. She's got a little pink blanket as well. I was just trying to get a view on that.
We're just talking about your blanket. Little blankie. Yeah.
So it says summer on it. It's not summer.
What a shot. Both of those.
For her daughter. She says it's her daughter's blanket. Summer. Yeah, so Timmy's got it at the back there. Hello. Apples. Jeez.
Who would have thought?
Have a quick look, Benny, across at the other scoreboard, the other masterboard.
Oh,
Over the far
all
side
square.
there.
All square.
Yep. 22 apiece after 24.
Yeah, 22 all. That's an exciting game as well. Now, what have we got? So, just behind this, I'll move this down a bit to show you. That's where the backest bowl is. The next one's Ian up the front. And then some space around Jack, which they've left. Oh, they haven't left. Jack moved across there, of course. Nick Cahill.
Players of these ability.
Not a bad
Plenty
line
of
to
room
get
to
down,
draw. Yeah, he's played it
he's
pretty
gonna go.
well. Very good
Nice.
shot. Very good draw shot.
Luke. Space was there to do it. Maybe we'll promote him to lead.
I might see an attacking shot here. Jack in the ditch. Straight to Choppies. Yep, here we go. Father-son combination here. Can the father get the jack back to the son's bowl? Looks to be a bit tight
Yeah,
for
tight.
that.
Geez, I almost would have taken a run up.
And here we
Wait
go.
for it.
That would have been a result and a half.
Nearly got the Carter slider there.
Mm. First, third and fourth is the call from Mr. Healey. Draw a toucher. Cahill says, I'm tight.
Pam Hockey coming back, realising we've got a heater, is just standing right behind me now. That's 2 to Cabra. Heater's an absolute fortune, yeah. So here's, that's the lights we're under at the moment. What they do, if you've not seen this before, they shine upwards into the canopy, and it just uses the reflection of the canopy to create ambient light rather than direct light. That's why you don't see shadows.
Brighter than day.
Absolutely.
Brighter than day playing out there of a night.
Yeah, that's why, sorry, one of the don't see shadows. Shadows are very minimal in comparison. Well, it's such a smart idea.
Schraner's close here. He is very close here. Is he
Yes.
going to get the
Oh,
jack?
he's
Look at
close,
this.
eh?
What a shot.
He's not close. He's perfect.
What a shot, Lee Schraner. Jack and Bowl in the ditch.
Right near or Jack over there near the line. 2 up to Raymond Terrace there. What a great shot, Lee. And I forgot to hit the button for the replay. Sorry about that. So I'll try to follow Carlos down here. Now, I saw Carl do this on Sunday.
Draw the ditch.
Yeah, Jeremy Henry knocked it in, and Carlos just followed him down and drew within 2 inches of the ditch. I reckon he's quick.
So you've spoiled the replay for me now, Ben. Thanks, mate.
Yes, spoiler alert. Biggest spoiler alert is the chest bump between Gary Kelly and Jeremy Henry.
Ooh.
That's a fabulous thing to see.
That's a fair chest bump too, I would imagine.
They were celebrating, mate. They were up and about, those
Who,
lads.
who won that?
Chest bump. Yeah.
Gee.
False was the winner.
Yeah.
Here's Schraner again. He's under. Has he got the weight? Oh, he's not under. Just caught
Yeah,
a
pulled
touch
him
of it. Unlucky.
So Carlos only has to correct about a metre and a half.
Yeah, there's not a lot. Healey will have to play a magnificent bowl to cut this 2 down here. Well, he's not that far away. It's a bit heavy.
Bit weighty.
Well played, Lee Schraner.
Very good. 2 to Raymond Terrace. Yep, no one needs to see that. Let's go to the other end. And
All right, business end. 42
Aaron
ends.
Appleby has just knocked the jack nearly out of the park.
Jack's going
is it
everywhere.
Tuesday? So Sean Cadoff just reminded me it's Tuesday. I thought it was Monday. And there you go.
It's Monday somewhere.
Oh, Mark Jones is watching from a massage table in Bali.
Ah, good on
Thanks,
you,
mate.
Jonesy. Yeah.
Maggie May asking who gets the platinum winnings. That's just all contractual, mate. You just depends on the club and whatnot. I don't know. That's the best answer I can give. Whatever they do with it, that's up to them. It's not something we mandate.
Wikipedia, mate.
No, yeah, we search who gets all the money in the winnings. I don't know. Don't know. NRL and AFL would both have monetary prizes as well. I don't know if they go to the players or not. I'm sure the players get a bonus in their contract, but I'm assuming most of the money will go between the club and the players. But it's up to them. So let's have a look. Next door, 12:26. So Raymond Terrace have got one more in there since the last time I updated this after 19. Up and back there. Here, we're on 11:13, so it's got really close all of a sudden, isn't it? 2 shots in it.
Yeah.
35 ends finished. 39-23.
Still 22 all next door too after 24 ends. A couple have been killed again. So
Jeez, they're a long way behind. 24 ends. I know they started later, but not 10, 11 ends later.
no, they certainly haven't got the speed of play that the players have on these
There
2 rigs.
There were a lot of dead ones after about
There's
the 5th
been a
end over
few,
there.
yeah.
Bowls flying everywhere.
Yeah. Unfortunately for viewers too, we won't be hanging around to give you any updates on that game. You'll have to wait for the results on BowlsLink
On the
later
results
on this evening.
portal. Get onto it.
Not in your contract, Warren, to hang around.
I just can't
No,
move.
we can't move the
I
cameras.
cannot move
and-
my cameras that far. Yeah.
You just haven't got the cable outlay to do it.
I do it. It just take me an hour to set up. That's all. It's
It's not a simple thing.
Mate, the amount of equipment you've got, it'll take you an hour to pull it down.
hour 40. I've got it down to.
Right, okay.
Most of that's I do it slowly, so
People
I
that
don't
aren't
break
sure, we watched him set it up yesterday, and boy, oh boy, there's a lot of gear.
Oh,
anything. It's good fun.
didn't say you want a hand, Ben, or can I help you?
Yes,
do
I did
anything,
actually.
Ben?
I did, and he said he didn't trust me, so I just went
That's
away.
exactly
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
No, Andrew and I are very similar in that one, where we don't like people touching our stuff.
Don't touch the babies.
So it's essentially there's a very specific way I set up and a very specific way Andrew sets up, and and pack up at the same time.
Never
And
the
when
two
most
shall
peop-
meet.
When most people go home, Benny went off to Bunnings and bought himself a new power board because he forgot that one. So,
I didn't forget it.
oh, okay, ran over it.
Taken out of the kit.
Right.
Someone at Platinum. But, so it takes a while to set up. So the day before, usually Andrew or I will be here. It's usually me these days, obviously. It's my job. So we'll turn up and spend a couple of hours just making sure things are right and safe. Running the cables across the deck and the floor is important that we don't trip anyone over. But, hour 40 I've got it down to packing up. That's most of that's just me pulling things apart and being a little bit retentive.
So 3 or 4 to Cabra here.
Yeah.
Stokes. Third for Raymond Terrace. Looking to cut down the count here. Looks a little bit tight. Has he got the weight? No, he hasn't got that either. Just going to get away on him. Might have had the weight actually if he had the right grass.
Yeah, it looks a bit further away on the camera than it does when I look down. Might be fourth shot. Don't know. Jesus, must be dinner time. The smell coming out of that place. Jeez, it was good food at lunch. I enjoyed that. They do lovely looking prawn taco in there too. Soft shell tacos.
You were talking about the guys on the far rinks being behind these guys, and the two skippers on the rink next door are so quick. They're 4 rinks. They're 4 ends against
their own team. Yeah.
Wilson and Buddy Bousey.
Yeah.
Oh, Disco, does not mess around.
4 bowls takes 1 minute.
27-12 after 20 there. Final end coming up. 40-23 on the big board. Well, Raymond Terrace ain't going to win that rink. But they'll definitely want to be supporting their teammates over here. Oh, what happened there?
Tied again from Stokes.
Little change on your farm master board there.
36, 23-40 after 36. 12-27 after 20. I can do that. All done. So 17 shots between the two teams. 5 ends left on the master board. 5 ends left. How does that make sense? No, it's because I've got math wrong. 6 ends left on the master board. 5 of those on this rink. Not yet. Thank you. I'm going to say it again, geez, I get looked after by board members and selection committee people. They all trying to help me out, and I love it. They bring me food and drinks. Just got an offer of some dinner there as well.
Schraner here. He's going to grab the jack again, is he?
Oh,
Yes,
Leroy.
he is. What a shot.
Well, that gives him
He's
4.
made 4 or 5 here.
Wow, this is a big
4,
reply now
5 or
needed.
6 perhaps.
Yeah, this is a big reply needed from Carl Schraner.
Carl Schraner.
She's Carl Healey. It's been a long day.
I think wherever this white one stops, if it's in the count and Schraner can get at
It's
it,
hanging a little bit.
he's going to get the inside.
Well, he might get a little. Yeah, well, he got a little pause, a little slow down, but it doesn't help. Still 3.
Saved, at least 3.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much for inviting me along.
Oh, Billy, it's been an absolute pleasure, mate. Thanks for your
it's all right,
insight.
mate.
And you,
Thank you.
Past your bedtime.
Well, no, I'll hang around, mate. But hang around and watch the rest of this part. But leave it up to you guys. But thanks, Benny.
Mate.
Thanks, Was.
see you again on the live stream.
Mate.
Live stream soon,
Pleasure.
mate.
Yep.
Thank you.
Was it? You're getting there, Was. All
Thanks,
right.
mate.
Thank you very much.
Can you
Glenn,
write the notes out for me and send them in, please?
Glenn, Billy Baxter, thanks so much. Love having you here, mate. And Leroy was just trying to pick the line under there to the jack. He's knocked his own in and
gonna
sat
count.
there for another shot and made it a little more difficult for Carl. Oof, tell you what, running in and making contact would be fun, but he's got a draw. He doesn't want to go down on this end.
4's the
4.
indication. Funny how many players would be having nightmares at the moment about being 4 down with a bowl to come, but these blokes just handle it like they're holding 4.
That's it, just calm. He's put it down on a fairly good width as the rain kicks off again. Onto his own, across to Neely's jack. Oh, he's punched it too far and rolled that down.
That's going to be horrible.
That's a big count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It'll be 2 hands.
5
No, just 5. All right, yep, good. So back to don't count, so 5. That's still a big score.
That is a big pick-up for the Terrace at this stage of the game. That is a very big pick-up.
Puts them up by 3 on this rink.
As we were saying earlier, Benny, that margin.
That rain is heavy. Everyone can hear that over the speakers. It just kicked off then. Yeah, but margins count. Margins matter. There's 4 ends to go. 12 shots, so they can definitely still do it. They keep doing that. They can do it. But wow, we've
got another dead end in the Curry Maryland's game.
Can you see what's happening? I can't see where Jackie's over there, but over on the next rink. It's an important one.
I don't
Get on
know.
the right spot for this. There we go. That rain absolutely hammering down out there at the moment. I said there were some pretty heavy showers coming through. There you go. I suppose moved all the way away from me because the heater's a bit warm for him, I think.
I don't feel the cold at the best of time, but yes, it's
I'm very comfortable.
ideal tropical conditions here.
I'm very comfortable right now. Back's warm, legs are freezing, so somewhere in there is equilibrium. Just to show you while this bowl comes down, look at that. Smashing down here at Charlestown.
What time's it stopping, did you tell me? 1 o'clock this morning.
1 a.m.
Or tomorrow morning, I should say.
Guarantee with that rain my camera at the other end's getting wet, but it'll live till the end of this game, I hope. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Just Matty Bowson and Leonard Scott having a little whisper to each other over there, keeping their game plan a secret. Kimmy Reynolds, the master as well. So Cabra holding 1 next door. They never like to drop a 5 at any stage of any game, but dropping it near the ends makes it a little bit worse.
Yeah, well, the Jets haven't capitalised on that. A couple of loose ones from Timmy and 1 loose one from Brendan Stokes as well.
Yeah, you really do like to back up.
Yeah,
get
for
that
sure.
mindful. Yeah,
You've got to make them pay, and there's not going to be another bowl that's not quite what was required.
So we'll show you the other teams there. And in the background, the 2 scoreboards, 10-14 after 13, 13-11 after 13 as well. 23-25 to Curry over there at the moment. Not just come back, they're ahead.
I think it's probably not so much in AFL, Ben, but I know in soccer, perhaps rugby league even, that you're most vulnerable after you've just scored.
Yeah.
And Raymond Terrace scoring a bit 5 there might have just relaxed a bit. And, well, both teams really. There's no one really nailing at this end. But tend to be vulnerable.
Yeah, it's pretty loose. Yeah, that ran through. I don't know how happy Stokes will be with his game, actually. He's played a couple of good ones, particularly early. The second half of the game, I don't think he'll be very happy with what he's producing. He's all right by my standard.
Yeah.
But,
I'm hearing you.
for a player at that
Certainly
level-
can't blame the conditions, that's
No.
for sure.
Let's see if he can correct with this one. His last one was too weighty. Has he overcorrected? Clear run to the jack would be great. There's that commentator's curse in reverse. Well done.
Well, Cahill, he's not wide enough.
No.
He's going to find the front, but that's his own bowl he's promoting. How's he looking? Is he getting it onto the jack? Yes, he is.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Uh,
Lucky one. Very lucky one. We need it.
Healey and Schraner make their way to the mat. Interesting, Ben. I think all of this Raymond Terrace team was part of their platinum side.
Yeah, I was.
Certainly not all of the Cabramatta team was.
I don't. Yeah, I was
part of
mentioning that
theirs.
earlier. Actually, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a couple of changes in there for Cabra. I don't know what the score is yet. We'll find out. Disco's just updating it now. 21 ends, 14-27. So 2 there for Raymond Terrace. So they finished 14-27, 21 ends. So that game's done. Scoreboard says 40-30, 10 shots between them.
Okay, well, Schraner knows what he's got to chase. And a little bit of an opening there. You see here's Stokes turned around, had a look at the master board. We've got to try and get shots. See, there's a gap there on the forehand, up between that narrow port between the two bowls, and grab the jack. He looks a little bit tight to do that.
Little under.
That's his bowl out. That's and he's filled the hole now.
But he said that Schraner knows what he's chasing. He also, on the other hand, Carlos knows exactly what he's defending.
Correct. Yep.
So that's good information for them either way. 16-13. Raymond Terrace up by 3, having gone down by, my math is not good, 13 shots next door. 10 shots between them on the big board. What's going on here? I'm getting a lot of messages about this at the moment. It's good. Ian Lean just wandering past us now. They're all finished up. They'll all want to run inside and either get something to eat or warm up, defrost a little. Nick's really looking close. Just look at the back one, actually. Where's the multiple, Carl Healey's asked?
An umpire's measure next door, Benjamin.
On the other rinks? Where? Oh, yep, there is 2.
On the rink that they've, so that mightn't be the declared score at present.
That's what we're looking at.
They've
So,
put out 2, measure for another 3, maybe measuring to 3 by the looks of things.
Carlos Lyon tees up.
Here's Healey looking to come off this outside bowl
Yeah,
onto the other. He's well.
Wow, I'll tell you what, just missed the angle by a good centimetre, I'd say.
Yeah, and we've got a measure here too now.
Yep.
To decide. Healey was trying to get the inside of that bowl across and get the other.
Yeah, measuring both of them on their knees down there, measuring. Look. So next door finished 14-27. Schraner's rank here.
Well, that's still not the final score, Ben. We're
Oh,
still
that is
measuring.
that. Oh, sorry, that's the measure. Right,
Yeah.
so my apologies. That I thought it was the Rincobo. Yep, no, Disco's.
Helped us out by putting 2 on so
That's
far.
it, yeah, that's right. It confused me. So I thought it was all done, but it's not. Meanwhile, here he's going to call the umpire as well, and the umpire's already there. He'll have to go and run off, get the calipers, come back. Yep. Umpire's call. Where's Pam?
Yeah.
They got an umpire out there doing a measure with the extendable paddles, and a caliper measure needed next door. Is that Disco that's come in? No, who's that? that Nick?
That's Nick
Nick
going to have
Cahill.
another look.
Yep.
Nick's having another look, and if he thinks they haven't got the shot, he'll declare it. So we'll wait for the umpire.
Yep.
Mr. Baxter's just making his way out.
Just getting close and have a look.
Yep,
It must be close next door too. That measure's taking a fair while.
it is. Yeah, Mr. Baxter. Glenn Baxter making his way out with the calipers. Well, we've got one. Something's happening next door. We don't know what's been declared there.
Focus no good. Can't go in that close. Fair enough. Can with this one though. Jeez, nothing in it. Look at that.
That's probably why they called the umpire, mate.
Yep. Assume so. This is your fair call.
Well, you can see there. That's
Slight gap.
slight gap in it. Well, that's pretty close there.
As Andrew
And
was
he'll
saying,
go around to the other side.
as Andrew was saying, he leans up against the bowl with the calipers to get to the jack.
Yep.
The bowl being the heavier
There
side.
it is.
Yep. One to Cabra. This is going to go quick, everyone. Excuse me.
Mr. Cahill thought that was shot too, didn't you? You thought that was shot, didn't you, your bowl? $16.14 now it is, yes. Yeah.
So what was he saying? That Cahill coming out having a chat.
Something ridiculous, Ben.
Right, understood.
Very good, Glenn. Very good.
Yeah, well done, Glenn. Thanks for that, mate. He wanders past after using the calipers. So next door, that score remained the same, 14-27. 16-14 here on this side.
3 to go.
And 30-41.
And Curry leads 26-23 after 27. As we said earlier, we're not going to be able to bring you the result of that game this evening until it's listed on the Bowlsing
Results
portal there.
So 41-30. There are, what did we say, 3 ends to go. And 11 shots. So it's difficult, not impossible, but difficult for Raymond Terrace. Right. So let's talk about this. Ian Percival, hope we're warm enough. We are now. Thanks, Ian. You've done well, buddy. They chased 21 ends, Ryan, and Craig Roberts. Any cream horns left? No. Actually had a couple to take home to my kid, to the wife and kids, and nailed them.
Did they make it? I was going to say, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, a few of them. I shared them around a bit while on Sunday. that button there, zoom out a little bit just so we get a better view of the head. There we are. That's much more. That's a better frame. Beau just out to the left. Pretty good weight. And chops just all the way back.
A couple of Glenn's mates were taking photos off their screen at home and sending him suggestions about how to measure in that, Ben.
Oh, that's cheeky.
So good bowl. Beau.
That's good correction, wasn't it? Changed hands. John Lindsay's here in the morning. He's coming up. Good. All right. So, Beau holding one. All important for Raymond Terrace to keep scoring here and for many, many reasons.
Certainly is, yeah. That margin, they can't let it get away on them. 11 is not too bad. It's closer in the other game, 26-23 after 27.
Well, yeah, over there, Curry keep kicking on, don't they? They were down a fair way. And
good area here from Cahill. Oh, no, he's a bit tight. He's going to land on the front.
Just on the weight. May have ended up all right near the line. But
Stokes looking. Touch on the pink. Sneak past it. Turn the white out.
Oof. Just past. Good
Just
effort,
wouldn't
Junior.
get down for him. Cahill. Looking to improve on his first. Tight again. He's going to land on his own. Just didn't have the weight either.
There we are. Jessica Tell, mate. Just turning up the support. If that camera would move around, we'd see more. Geez, and all that cut away. All right.
So Stokes just balked by one of the players next door running past behind the ring. It's regrouped. So is he going to get down in time? Is he going to get down in time? He is. He is. He's played it very well.
That's a brilliant shot. Stokes, he's done well. He's good drawn the shot.
That regroup made him concentrate a little bit harder.
Yeah. Funny how often that happens too, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Once again, lots of you online. We thank every single one of you for joining us for this state pennants final. Men Div 1, round 1. Raymond Terrace versus Cabramatta.
So Healey with a bit of weight, looking to punch his own bowl up. He's a bit tight though. Might find the Raymond Terrace pink bowl. No, he's going to duck under it all and get away.
Yeah, it's just these two in the front there. So we played weight to move them and played pretty well, but just under.
Schraner looking to add another. Bit high for this one though.
But to win the game, they need multiples. He'll know that very, very well.
Yeah.
I hope he hasn't only given up on it. It's 11 shots in 3 ends they need.
Yeah.
Is it better than, well, it's a lot actually, isn't it? 11 shots in 3 ends to tie it up. The discussion now. And Cahill and the Cabramatta team just defending. That's the scoreboard. The masterboard at the moment. (16, 14 after 18).
Next door, Curry kicked away a little, 28-23 after 28 ends.
Yeah, it's gone from 3 shots to 5, so here we go, doesn't want Timmy's bowl.
He's going to get it.
Oh,
he didn't get it
back
enough. So, I'm not sure the weight strain that Schraner needs to get the blue and white bowl out from behind the jack. You'd have to get onto Stokes' bowl and promote it to have any chance of making a multiple here. He looks tighter this time. And he's going to be well under the pack here. Not happy with that, so they'll take out one and have a look for the second.
Yeah, all important that second. It's worth a measure straight away.
And one it is.
1 and 1 only.
Up and back. And it's all over.
Up and back, and that's all it is. Yeah, and look, Raymond Terrace are very unlikely to win it from here. Stranger things have happened, of course. Even today they've happened, but it's just they'll win the rink. They'll get a point.
Yeah, well, they need to win the ring, and they need to peg back a few more on the margin. They will meet Marylands in the morning, Raymond Terrace. So, the way it is now, we might have the winners versus winners, losers versus losers at the present.
Miles away, sorry, Ron. They've shortened the end up, and it's caught me off guard. The boys next door just having a light refreshment, just ready for, that's the other rink.
Special guest joining us.
Where'd you come from?
I heard we had a little zoom up on our faces on the sideline going,
Oh, yeah, it was just saying hi.
just saying
Of course
hi.
I would.
Jess
Jessica
and
Tell.
me are watching.
Welcome. Glad
Hello.
you're here.
Oh, no problem. Just thought I'd jump on for the last couple of ends, if that's all good.
Yeah, please. Of course. It's love to hear a voice that's not a male voice. It does.
Quite warm up here too. So
Yeah, I've got the heat.
Right.
it's the real
Now we
reason.
know. So, Jess, a couple of the games out there today. How were the conditions? All right.
Well, look, it's great that we're undercover
Yep.
because I would have hated being out in that rain today. It's been non-stop all day. So, actually, very lucky to be at this facility. The carpet's brilliant. Very, very consistent, really across the board. Like, we were over on that green 2 and then we're on green 1 this afternoon, but honestly, I didn't have a bad thing to say about it.
Yeah, look, it's nearly a year old. So this was put in June 2023. These two
right.
greens and the cover, they're still very new. There is another green out the back, a grass green,
Yep.
which I didn't know about until today. I've been here a couple of times, so I've only just found that out today. It's hidden.
Yep.
But so I know you're pretty humble and you won't like to speak too much about it. But your last game, you were 10-0 down.
Yes.
End up winning 78-20.
Yes.
And I reckon that's record breaking at some point. That's an 80-shot turnaround.
Yeah, look, we always like to say that, and same with the Platinum Pennant, but, even in Ladies Pennant and the men out here, we like to jump out the gate early with our first 5 ends. Now, I can't say that we did that in the first 2 ends. I mean, we dropped a 5 first end.
Yeah,
so
bang.
We definitely didn't jump out of the gate, but it just goes to show our determination and grit. Just coming back as a team and just fighting every end, shot for shot. So, and we were building heads quite nicely. I can't even say there was a difference in conditions because the greens were very similar to each other. So it was just purely they jumped the gun and they got on to us quickly, and we responded with that, I suppose.
Well, powerfully and a little bit ruthlessly in the end as well. It was wonderful. Points matter.
Yeah, well, that's
in this is sectional play. You can't hold back. And, no mercy. It was a brilliant effort. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I came out, I saw 10-0, I went back over to do some work, came back out and went, what happened?
We just thought, glad they're not live streaming this.
Well, yeah, it was a close run thing too, actually. I just had some other stuff to do, but
I'm still trying to work out how you managed to get a tree to fall down and knock the power out at
near
Lambton. Yeah.
Because you would have been outside there.
No, they're going to be back up and running tomorrow, I suppose.
They are, yeah. The power's back on now, yeah. We've had confirmation of that. And
it's good to hear.
Ben assures us that the rain's stopping at 1 a.m. in the morning. So
fortunately for us, though, we're still here
You're
tomorrow.
here, yes, that's right. Yeah, you'll have your next 3 games here.
I believe we're on live stream tomorrow morning.
That's correct.
You lucky person.
You won't have to zoom up on our faces on the side.
Jeez, I don't get a live stream you long enough, do I? You and Dawn Heyman?
No. Oh, what a great shot.
Yeah, brilliant. Stokesy.
I'll tell you what, this has been a really good game. There's only 10 in it now, especially this rink.
Well, there was a 5 that really turned the fortunes of Raymond Terrace around in the middle. It's a real turning point.
Yes.
Next door, Disco's rink just doing what they do best and
doing
kicking
what
away.
Disco does.
Yep, just kicking away. And it was pretty methodical next door. This one, it's been a little bit up and down, some fairly loose heads, but most of it this standard. Positional bowls, a few short ones there. You can't even blame the conditions, actually.
No, it's undercover, I suppose, and everyone's on the same surface, so...
Ian out there wearing shorts and a T-shirt, the lunatic.
Oh, I don't know how they're doing that.
It's the mullet keeping him warm, I'm sure.
Built tough, really.
Built tough. And how about Carl wearing the hat beanie combo?
Oh, yeah, no, the beanie's no good. He looks a bit like a gnome out there.
Well, that's exactly what Warren said.
That's why I won't do it, because beanies on my head, they just sit up, so can't look like a cone head.
I can't
we'll find a spot for him in the garden. We were looking for him.
I can't wear him because my head's too huge.
I will say on this rink, though, the ditch side is slightly, I know when we played on it, is slightly wider and it very kind. So we're coming back from a mile, they were running really well. So drawing really nicely. Yeah,
it does draw. That's the thing. And something I noticed even as it's coming to night time, it actually hasn't changed that much.
No.
I asked Dan Hill about that earlier, and he said, it hasn't really changed. And that's what I've noticed. The same line all day we've been watching.
It's a good shot from Carlos.
Yeah, I'll be pretty happy. Like I said, defending 11 shots at the moment. They don't really need to build.
A 2 here is they're 2 down currently, but a 2 down is fine. They'll take that. Obviously, I feel like they'd love to get their rink, but the overall is what matters most. If you go through winning all of them overall, then you're going to make the final. So I think that's what they'll mostly be concentrating on.
Yeah, don't think. Well, probably is now actually, but Leroy there earlier in the game, I don't think was even looking at his score. He was looking at the big board. Now now they're just chasing a point. They're probably not going to win the game.
No.
11 shots in 3 ends, but 2 ends. My apologies.
Ends,
And that's hard work. It was 10 shots in 2 ends. Good math. Well done, Ben.
11 to win, mate. You're
I was right. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So a bit of excitement too, Jess, last weekend with the Platinum.
What a weekend, honestly. I've had time to let it sort of sink in and I can really talk about it, which is good. Just what an effort by our team. And congratulations to Warilla for making the final, because they really did put on a great show.
Putting up a fight, yeah.
And they had to play every game as well. So we were saying, because we only had to play the 2 games because we were... fortunate enough to win
top
against Raymond Terrace. Yep, finished top of the ladder, minor premiership. So we got a bit of a break, but Warilla were non-stop. They played every game, so credit to them.
Geez, they were up and about, weren't they?
Oh, they were from end one.
Gary Kelly jumping around and yelling, and haven't seen him like that.
It was intense, like and he was bringing the whole team together. Each rink he was trying to get, up and about, which is what Gary Kelly does best, really. So,
but five hours of game time, pretty much, from the roll-ups to the finish.
And it was really hard because our rink finished about an hour in front of
that's right. Yeah,
the other rinks, and we had to sit there and watch, and it was so
and it was
stressful.
tense, wasn't it? Yeah.
You should have seen, I was shaking at the end, it was very nerve-wracking.
So I heard Disco ate some of the confetti we threw all over your heads.
Oh, did he?
Probably not. It's made of plastic, so I'm assuming you didn't.
We got back home and we're pulling confetti out of our pockets. Like, where did this come from? Kaz had some in her hoodie pocket. But that was great. Like, you really felt like you had a grand final, with that confetti gun. That was brilliant.
I'm glad you did.
So 3 more to the Terrace there. So they've narrowed that margin again. So it's keeping that margin tight for future games, being a round robin. So
and look, I think they'll get the rink win too. I just don't see.
Is he gone too far?
See Raymond Terrace.
Was that 4?
No, so they were in front by 3. It was
17-14.
17.
Only 3, mate. You'll be right, mate.
Oh, no, I did that's right.
It's getting late for you.
It really is. It's a long days.
So, Jess, a bit of a break for you after this competition and then up to the Australian Open, I would imagine.
Open.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Nothing on next week, I don't think. Oh, well, I'm playing at the Kiwana Fours next week, so not much of a break. I head up to the Sunshine Coast on Wednesday. So,
right, okay.
That'll be good. And then Matador Fours.
The Matador Fours, right up.
So, no, I wouldn't say too much of a break.
Not too much of a break, no.
No one gets a rest in bowls.
No.
We're at Senior in the Zone next week. I didn't get a gig at the Australian Open. Bowls Australia didn't call me.
No.
Cheeky buggers.
I think you need a break from live streaming.
Your family will love that.
I wouldn't mind a couple of weeks on the Gold Coast.
Yes, that's true.
That'd
That's
be fine.
fair.
It was so much fun last time I did it. That was my first commentary gig up there. Actually, was all of those. Reese Finn Young winning her Australian Open Junior Singles title. I did that game.
Excuse me while I just have some dinner, but thank you for having me for like 5 minutes.
Oh, mate, come and defrost under the heater.
Oh my God, it's so warm here. My head's actually really appreciating it right now.
You might have to zoom in while they're eating, Ben.
That's right. It's always the best look.
If I get a free moment throughout the week, I will definitely come back and say hi again.
Appreciate you jumping on once again with the live stream. Well done. And congrats on today, mate.
Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Thanks, Jess. Well, that was the wonderful Jessie Cattell. She's been on 3 or 4 times now with me in the live stream, and I always love having her here.
Effervescent.
What's going on, Leroy? What? Oh, where's Wally? Right, gotcha. Get Carl a red and white outfit. He could double as where's Wally. Nathan called me. Well, was I on the...
You don't answer the phone while you're...
Don't answer the phone while I'm commentating, no. Straight to spam. Crab.
So last end, Jets trail by 7 on the master board, but lead by 6 on the rink.
Yeah, it's be a big score here to win it. They're crazy, actually, so...
Need to... they still be looking to win the end, though, to shorten that margin again.
Yeah, they want it. Cabra want to be pretty defensive here. They can't drop a big number. Don't want to drop that 6, that's the thing.
They did get out midway through the game. It was a rather large margin to Cabramatta, but to their credit, the Jets have hung in for the fight.
That's right. I'm not live scoring, so I can't look at the card, but yeah, wow. Here comes Beau. Oh, knocking that one in would be handy. Yep, there it is. Well, it's probably 2 shots, in fact. Yep.
2 it is.
Beau's drew one on his own and then knocked in Ian.
So 10 ends left next door as well, and it's Curry leading by 5, 31 to 26.
They can't quite break free. Now they've got ahead.
Yeah.
Raymond's just holding on.
Marylands did begin the best, and they led early, but Curry has pegged them back and gone to the front.
Kyle Langley says, send Shippo to help Val. He'll work for schooners. Now it's a long trip home in the Wasdog bus.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, no, Nathan was out. Yeah, I did. I got the call for the King's Cup at Bomaderry. Was meant to be at Berry, but unfortunate circumstances means it's not happening. But it's a good competition happening while the Australian Open's on. If you can't get up there to Queensland, come on down to Bomaderry and over that long weekend, and we'll have some fun. Well, that's only just in, or whatever. Oh, he's covering that back bowl. There is a back bowl under the scoreboard there.
A few bowls of Raymond Terrace at the back there.
Button. Let's try that one. You can see that one there. Yeah, a couple of them,
Yeah. So Stokes on the attack to try and get the jack out there or disrupt something. It looks like he's a little bit under. He may well get rid of the... Oh, he's missed everything.
Yeah, went under that one too. So Cabramatta holding a couple and wants to go back there again. Doesn't want to drop that score. He's happy holding 2. He knows he can. Well, he's not going to win the rink. He's not chasing 6. He's looking at the big board and saying, "That's enough for us, thanks. We'll take the points."
Yep. Yeah, protecting the margin as well.
Was it 4 points? 3 points to the big board, 1 point each rink. And,
correct.
Yeah. So they'll take 4 for the win, and defensive shots like that are important, and he played that really well. Prideaux just with a glance. Nearly 8 o'clock here, 20 to 8 in Charlestown. Time for some dinner. Lee, oh, he's got the heavy shot. He's pretty close to the line.
Well, he's going to pump his own bowl up here onto the jack by the looks of things. He has. Well played.
Yep, but still one to Cabra by the looks. Is that right?
I don't think so. No,
I saw Nick put his hand up.
I think the pink bowl might have shot. A little bit high, but going to finish in a very good position. So,
yeah, it's right back on the tee.
Not a lot.
Well, they're killing the ends over there again.
Yeah.
Over in the Maryland's curry. They're not messing around over there.
Oh, no, they haven't killed it. He's going out to play another.
Oh, yeah.
Cody Packer walking to the mat, so they haven't killed it.
Stokes, he's up there. Said there's one. They're all having a bit of a meeting here discussing what to do. I'd suggest the kill's the only option if he's going to be chasing the rest.
Yeah. He'll be there for a long time chasing 7 against the Cabramatta side.
Yeah. Kyle Langley, lobster for dinner again. No, well, yeah, look, I'm not on the Bowls Australia payroll anymore, so I can do these things.
Well, Schraner's had a look. Examine the head. Can he make a few here?
We can go back and take a run up, Happy Gilmore style, and throw it as hard as he can, or just concede, like you said. Tie would be nice for him if he's looking for 6, but...
Yeah, no, 7 for a tie, mate.
7 for a tie, yep. No, I saw that and said the wrong thing. So I did the math right that time. It's the English that let me down. That's why I'm not doing the HSC again.
Okay, he's in the area again here, but he's just going to pull up a little bit short, so...
One down to
one.
Cabra.
I don't think Healey's going to do anything really rash here. He'll just try and draw the shot.
I was going to say absolutely no need for anything rash at this point. They turn and shake hands.
Touch Carlos on the jack.
I think he played that very safe. Let's see what actually happens.
Let's see the end of it. Is he going to make it?
No. So, just kicking bowls around Nick Cahill. I don't know what that was.
Nah.
It was a bit ballerina-y, but...
it was a draw to the tee, I think.
So well done to... Very, very well done to Cabramatta overall, winning that one. That was one shot to Raymond Terrace, wasn't it? So 35-41.
Yep. 6 shots.
And congratulations, Raymond Terrace, on winning one rink at least. Got a point. So a big, exciting game just completed. Warren Shipley, thanks so much for joining us in commentary, mate.
No worries, mate. I won't see you tomorrow. I'll be over at Lambton, controlling my body over there for the competition.
That's right, as the Cabramatta team do their usual thing and jump in and have their team meeting. Team managers coming in as well. And it's been an enormous day of competition in this single-gender Pennants final series. Round 1 complete for the men, round 1 and 2 complete for the women. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, you'll see South Tamworth versus Cabramatta. Linda O'Reilly, Rosalind Sweeney, Kathy Verdich, and Christine Myers against Mia Hodson, Janice de Greenlaw, Jessie Cattell, and Karen Murphy. That's going to be a ripper of a game once again. More champions on our live stream, more bowls for you, and more fun. Once again, thanks so much for joining us, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30.